Hello everyone and welcome back to the Tabletop. My name is Daniel and today we have a Maggie, an Xavier, a Gary, and a Nick. I believe this is all of us, yeah. So shit, what happened last week?
Last time you found yourselves infiltrating into Joya after informing the driver of the cart what was actually going on and having a big debate back and forth about that, finding out what was going on yourself. That being that they were importing these strange plant creatures as a means to keep the masses under control in the lack of the ocarina.
Yeah.
You told him what was going on, and he got the fuck out of there. He wanted no part to do with that. So you guys decided to make the delivery on your own. You came in, you made the delivery, and then you used magic to send the cart back outside by illusions of yourself while turning invisible.
And the guy's running around as a cockroach.
Yes, and a guy is here somewhere. He's a cockroach.
Yes.
Also, Theo says hello to everyone.
Hi, Theo. I have no idea who Theo is.
Theo is like the person who's there at every stream. I honestly don't know how you do not know who Theo is.
I'm sorry.
He is like the only person that's always in our chat.
We appreciate them. Nice.
But yeah, shit. So, fuck. We are invisible, just chilling in Joya.
Hang on. They're getting another kitten?
Yes.
Okay, I can't remember. No, your original kitten was it. You need to name your other kitten Stitch. This is not up for debate. Please. Please. Your first kitten was named Lilo. You gotta name the other one Stitch.
This is
Please.
also something I support.
Okay,
sorry.
And then
But-
name your third kitten Ant.
That- And?
My
Ant.
God.
Lilo.
Oh my God. Okay. Anyway, moving on.
Yes!
Theo approved the Stitch.
Okay.
Uh,
I want you guys to know I can't see chat.
yes, I know. That's why I normally don't bring up
I
chat.
only ever see the chat vicariously through what Dan does.
Yeah. But no, honestly, like, shit, you're a cockroach right now. We have no game plan. We sent our cart out and just kind of went.
We are completely invisible and soundless right now. I forgot for how long, but
30
that is 31 minutes. Okay,
I haven't marked in my notes.
Nice.
good, because I did not.
I also did not.
I rely on you guys to make characters for me, and then I might make notes along the way.
Yeah. But yeah, like, what the fuck is our plan? Like, I know we're supposed to just scout out some shit and report back to the Tin Wizard Saints.
I
We are
mean,
the Tin
your
Wizards.
goal here
We are
is to
two of
figure
them.
out what needs to be done.
So, yeah, shit. Like,
And if you feel like you can do it, or call for back.
well, fuck, I guess we should probably go look at that then. Like, fuck. I mean, we're at the Marlboros. Do we want to...
I will remind you, there does say you've dropped off the small ones. This lady here before you.
Oh yeah, the marbles.
Oh.
You noticed what this one over here that originally appeared to be this thing that originally. In fact, not.
Mhm.
It is a much larger one of these creatures.
Oh, nice.
Hmm.
10 out of 10 there. Scary as hell.
Not significantly bigger than the previous adult one that you, but still.
Yeah. Do we still have the windshield going up, protecting us from the fucking, like, whatever it is?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, shit, I guess. Do we want to just look around? Like,
Yeah.
Lyra's... I know Maggie does not know, but Lyra does know. Like, certain places to go to.
I kind of gave you the general rundown of where things were last time, but if there's anything specific that you want to ask about, like, you want to ask, like, is there a place for this kind of thing?
I'm gonna be real, I don't remember any of the description.
Every real my
You'll
first thought was
Here
Everything
on
that happened
Here on the
last
first
episode.
layer, you have the large ceremonial
Yeah.
which is mostly rock, but with like kind of like cave plants that seem to grow out of the various different rocks. Hence, how you missed the fact that this one over here was not a rock at first. In fact, the rock
Yeah.
there seems to be just kind of a clearing in the middle. It looks like some kind of ceremonial circle. From Lyra's stories, you can probably surmise what goes on. Over here on this side, it's all
That's all what?
mines.
Mines. Okay.
For mining ore and things that both up here, or down here, and up here. The whatchamacallit, the big hole over here. The descent down basically to the next layer
All right.
of the system. And then the two paths off to either side are passageways into the
Cold.
that go through the mountain off towards nearby.
Yeah. Okay.
So this one over here currently seems to be flooded. You don't know what happened.
All right.
What has happened since Lyra left that the passage and up.
Fair enough. Well, shit. I guess. Do we want to check out the ritual place first?
Yeah.
Like we're close to that, and fucking let's just go.
Just relive some trauma.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, relive all the trauma for Lyra.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're a cockroach.
Yeah, I'm a cockroach. Do I get any benefits from
He's not-
this since I'm like the strongest insect?
A guy isn't even here right now, is he?
He's been running around our feet, I think.
A guy is
I
here
thought-
somewhere.
I thought he jumped off the blimp as
He's
a
been there for a
cockroach,
while.
or just kind of like ran off.
He disappeared as a cockroach like 2 days before you guys actually left.
Oh, but he's here now.
Yes.
Okay.
You can sense that he is somewhere nearby as a cockroach.
Do I get any
Yeah,
like
shit.
benefits since cockroaches can like
He
withstand
actually
a
has his token
nuclear
over here.
blast?
Yeah, his token is actually over here. We'll just put you, a guy, like over here in this pile of rocks. You've been looking around.
All right. Do I get any benefits?
You see your friends, you can hand over some boxes, and then start to walk away.
Nick, Xavier's trying to ask if he gets any benefits from being a cockroach.
I mean, you're a cockroach. Most people are not going to pay any attention to you. Generally.
Well, yeah, but like cockroaches are physically strong. They
For their
For their size. Yeah.
they can withstand a nuclear blast.
So when I nuke the place, you're gonna be fine.
They can withstand the after effects of radiation. They cannot take a nuclear blast and be fine. Just so you know.
Oh, okay. Well, still, does that mean
They're highly resistant to radiation. If one was in the bomb area, it would,
Yeah.
they would be able to survive in the radiation filled area. So yeah, you know what? If for whatever reason you guys find some nuclear waste, it won't hurt you.
Hell yeah.
let's go?
Nice.
I
I'm
don't know
the
what
first
you're
one
gonna
that
do.
goes in there. Let's go.
All right, hold on. We have to add nuclear waste resistant.
Let's
only
while a cockroach.
only while a cockroach. It's going under his hide behind.
I mean, it doesn't actually. I mean, you could argue that bunch, but like generally, I treat you as having both stats or whatever. Like if you turn into something that can fly, you can fly. Like you turn into like a cockroach or a tardigrade. Yeah, sure.
Oh, I spelled infinite wrong.
Yeah.
Why not? You know.
Yeah, fucking why not? Let's go.
Yeah.
But yeah, shit. So what's this ritual area look like?
Listen, it seems to be as I probably last time that probably these various stones are carved like very clearly artistically carved, but not in like the shape of any recognizable figure. Like, they don't look like people or animals or plants. Really, they're just carved in like weird sting shapes and things like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Basically, like the pillars have been carved like weird abstract art. And along them, quite a few like runes that Rook at least would recognize from his short time practice.
Shit. Okay. So.
The open center of the area right now, see, this particular stone that's closer to the middle has a staircase with a platform at the top, carved to the wall.
All right. Shit.
So you would assume that someone could stand up there and give.
Can I go? With,
Yeah.
Can I go to the group, please?
Lyra gets all the traumatic flashbacks looking at the platform.
Can you all hear Xavier or?
Am I
A
being
little bit.
Okay.
He's a little bit quiet. Might have to speak up a little bit, Xavier. But
Wow, for the first time, I'm actually kind of quiet.
Most of the
normally
time
you're
quiet.
too
What are you
loud.
talking
This
about?
time, it's just kind of a little bit hard.
You guys are like, you don't need to fill in the space, buddy. So,
Oh well,
Aw.
there's a difference from he likes when like it's quiet to just fill in by singing and talking to himself and like stuff that's like not really there, and like usually it's not quiet. We're having a conversation and he's just doing this in the background.
Ah, gotcha.
So that's what he's talking about. But yeah, no. Sorry, Maggie. He said something along the lines of we just tell him to be quiet usually, and Maggie went ah, and I had to explain why it is not an ah.
Honestly, yeah, please, speak up so that I can hear you. Don't, start singing songs just because there was a silence.
all right, can I go to the group, please?
Well, from your perspective
Nice.
here, you were getting kind of a weird thing because you have Arc of Magic, so you can sense that your friends magic, like over here by the circle, but to your cockroach eyes, it looks like. Which way would you like to go?
I would like to go towards the magic.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You kind of scuttle your way on over until your antennas just kind of start bumping into what you.
I'm just kind of like, what the. Wait, would I even notice it? You're a cockroach.
I mean,
I
it's
was about to start reacting a character, and then I was like, would I even notice it's a cockroach?
Yeah, you'd probably like.
we saw him
like-
turn into a cockroach, though.
Yeah, I was like.
So I feel like
I will say for convenience sake,
we're invisible, buddy.
all of you can
Right.
sense.
So you're gonna be a floating cockroach.
Yes.
So you're familiar
I'll
enough with
scare invaders away
feel
using
that
my
you stand in
magical
there.
powers.
I sense a disturbance.
Yes, you sense a disturbance in the force, and it's
Lyra just looks down at this little like bug and she's like, "A guy, is that you? Can you like do something?"
Squeak, squeak.
I don't think cockroaches squeak, but I'll take it.
As long as one of you just picks
Easy
it up,
kill.
then I'm pretty sure he turns.
Come at me, bro. Go right into the wall.
That's Yeah, no, fucking. So welcome to the group.
Yeah, I'm back.
We have a bunch of runes. Is there anything that like is immediately off? I know you said like there's runes and there's a place obviously for a gathering point. But like just upon first glance, is there anything that you're looking in, you're like, holy shit, that's fucked?
No, like from a visual standpoint, like this is fairly neutral. Like, nothing stands out. It's like
What if I look at it like with either Arc of Trees or oh wait, hold on, I have one. What if we look at it with Arc of Souls?
make me a roll.
Ah shit.
I'll go ahead and do that too, I guess.
I guess I can do Arc of Magic to like have a better one. Wait, what is my Arc of Souls at this point?
Wait, could you upgrade my Arc of Magic?
Yeah, to what?
My Arc
To what, buddy?
Oh, sorry.
There's.
What is my current?
Let's see. You have 7 keep 2, and you have 11 experience points.
That means I can bump it up to like 4, which will be 7
Yeah.
points.
Yeah.
38.
And then I can bump up my arc of time
38.
to like
Oh,
something else.
I get you to make
3?
Hold on 1 second.
Ooh,
7.
wait, did you say my defense?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, hang on.
Basic
Plus my
attack.
power, okay.
4. Good God. I was like, what is 7? What is 11?
Okay,
So
wait.
good God.
Just so like so take 17, right?
Yeah.
And then take
Take
7.
the 7 away from it.
No, minus it by like a certain number, like that gets to 11, like 6, and then minus 10 minus 6, and that equals 4. That's how I do it with my teams.
51 total.
That's fair.
51.
Yeah.
You are
Pretty
able
epic.
to avoid
Pretty
taking any
epic.
I still have a better.
damage from
And then
this.
upgrade
But
my arc
as
of time to
you
3,
Like,
please.
turn on your soul vision.
I did
start to
upgrade my
examine this.
fusion as well.
What you are immediately confronted with is screams. Many, many, many screams.
Oh God. Well.
We should be
Hundreds of,
concerned,
and maybe
I
even
think.
thousands of voices literally scream.
Oh, okay.
Should we be concerned? I think we should be concerned.
Can I hear
I
this?
don't know
Like,
who this
I think-
exception
I
is.
think. Okay.
I'm probably
Hold on. I am about to give my magic roll.
I'm concerned. Or like something.
Fucking 48 plus. No, just flat 48.
Flat 8 for magic. For magic, what you sense here is a lot of you. This place doesn't really look, but as you sense over it for magic, everything from the stones to the ground to the flowers growing, the rocks, it's all steeped in dark ritual.
Well,
Do you
that
hear
ain't
the screaming
good.
Do you hear the screaming?
No, I don't hear the screaming, but it's just
there's
There's a
screaming.
lot of screaming.
there's a lot of, that doesn't.
There's a lot of screaming. I'm gonna like tune that out real fast.
Oh,
'cause
okay.
Yeah, you can.
It's a little loud.
Using Arcus Oculus.
I'm gonna go check it out. You know, I'm gonna check out the rock pile a bit. You know what I'm saying?
What rock pile?
There's a lot. Yeah, which one do you want?
The one in front of us.
The one that I guess we're closest to.
The
really tall one.
that has the stairs and the platform.
Oh yeah. Fuck. We should go check out the one with the stairs and the platform.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
check out that one with the stairs and the platform. Because why would a rock formation have a stairs
So,
and platform?
This one directly in front of you guys does seem to have ribbons and stuff carved in it. Yeah. Like I said, I guess what are you looking for? What are you like specific?
I mean, like, I know we're assuming that this is the demon doing this. And, like, we know from Lyra's accounts, like, what happens here. This definitely confirms it, I feel like.
From all the screaming, yeah.
Yeah. So, I guess our question is, do we stop and, like, go get the council and wait, like, for them? Or do we just balls to the wall figure out shit?
Okay, so
I don't
here's
know.
what we do.
I do.
Here's my plan. Here's my plan. You send me in there, right? You send me in there. I go check
Okay.
out,
Uh-huh.
and then I decide whether if this is like oh no, we're gonna die, or if this is all right. We can probably handle this.
So basically what I said, but just you.
Yeah. With just
Okay.
me.
All right.
Okay.
Is there a way to
Okay,
use
did-
like Arc of Souls to like or Arc of Magic to like trace the magic that was used here and find the demon?
Probably. Yeah.
Are like the actual like souls of the people here, or is it? Do I just hear the screaming?
It's aside from the visual, what you see are shred tablets. It looks like souls, many souls, literally
Literally what?
ripped apart.
Souls being ripped apart. Okay.
So he's not even eating them? He's just fucking like, nah, get the fuck out of my face?
You're not exactly sure. What was your soul's roll?
48? Flat? Oh, mine. That was magic too. I'm sorry. I'm fuck. Wow.
Rook, what was your soul's
It was 48.
roll? 48. Yeah.
No, 38, not 48.
It does seem like a good portion of the asset of features, but not all of them. Like, looks like at one point these are like partially consumed.
Partially consumed. So he's just a really messy eater then.
Fucking rude. Like, if you eat a soul, at least eat it all the way through, am I right?
Okay, this is
I
a really
just died
fucked up
somehow.
question.
But I shouldn't tell you this, but I have to. You guys had actually read the Black Book. You would have more info.
And like I wanted to, Daniel.
And
I'm
me.
just kidding.
I'm fight Kane, not me.
I wanted to
Okay.
read it, and you guys
Just
said
kidding. I
no.
won't. He will kill me.
I was at your own risk, yeah.
You wanted to read the white
Will-
book. You didn't want to read the black book.
Oh,
I mean, the biggest problem with Kane
I don't know. They're just colored.
in any
Yeah.
kind of direct confrontation is 7
I'm not that invested.
do anything to him without-
He also has like the best version of the mind control.
Yeah, 20 assume control roll that explodes is kind of hard to beat.
13 keep 8 is that'll totally work against him.
Yeah. They're just, all of them are just terrifying.
The only way to actually like mind is so high, and he has people to attack his is
Yeah.
really the only thing that remotely.
And even then, like, his body stats still a 10. Like, he still has fucking 5 more body than Lucky does. Like,
I mean, like I said, if you attack his butt, then you get hit by 7-fold. So unless you just got like a billion more hit points,
oh, I guess that's fair. Yeah, shit.
he's kind of done.
All of them are dumb. Like, literally. Okay, so fuck. I guess. Do you want me to make? So we're gonna try and trace the magic, right? That's the goal now.
Yeah. Also, Nick, just a really fucked up question, but could I technically like consume the rest of the soul fragments in this area?
Jesus
You
Christ,
could.
dude.
I
Vetoing?
I wouldn't suggest. I didn't say you should.
Lyra's sister is technically in there. We should just keep that in
I was
mind.
gonna-
Oh yeah. Okay,
I was
well,
gonna
I'll-
ask
okay,
if
I'll
you-
respect that.
I think is that the only I have a lot of okay. If my sister wasn't
I
in
just
there.
have some questions that need to be answered
This
sometimes.
is just Rook's dark thought in his head.
Yeah.
I just have questions that need to be answered sometimes.
Questions
if-
that
if-
should
if-
probably
if-
go
if-
unanswered, but they're
if-
The
questions.
answer to the
wait.
question is yes. You have good. Whatever you choose to do with that is whether or not you're a horrible person.
Rook can create souls, right?
Yeah.
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 So why can't he just copy a soul?
I mean, he has.
Can he
Okay.
Haven't you?
can you
Wait.
reconstruct my
Wait
sister?
a minute. Wait a minute. I think I see where he's going.
So
with
here's
this.
what we get. So
Can he reconstruct my sister?
Daniel has
All of them except for 2.
arc of trees, and he
Wait,
can
what-
and he can make a meat body.
I mean, I also have souls too, so I could just.
Yeah, you could just do everything.
Can we-
Rook is like the
Yeah,
help holder of
Lucky
that.
could
Can-
really recreate the body. I could recreate the soul. That's a really fucked up way of doing it.
Can
but
we
it could
recreate
work.
my sister?
Can we recreate your sister?
That's essentially
You'll just have to
what I'm
act like
going
your
for.
sister never died in the first
I
place.
There's so many implications to this that are not okay.
I feel like that's just fucked on so many different levels.
It's literally also
The answer is yes.
on a pyramid.
Yeah,
Like,
obviously.
if you replace all the parts, is it still the same person anyway?
Can we find her soul in this screaming mess?
Okay.
What's left of it?
Yeah, I wanna
That's the
at
question.
least look for that before we do
And if-
anything else.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
If we can't find her, like any part of her, then no. It's just it's messed up. But like, if we can find her soul in the screaming mess, can we create her?
Hi, clone machine.
If
If I can find like any bit of her in this mess, I can try to like take it with us.
also
somehow.
if
Okay.
Rook's skill of eating souls is essentially
Okay, well
what-
I'm not gonna eat her soul.
Please don't eat my sister's soul.
But if
It's not even like really most. It's like shambled mess of her soul, really.
Please don't eat the shambled remains of my sister. Please.
If I will
That's
not. Okay,
different.
my word of honor. But
if-
if I can find
oh.
enough, then we can probably do some stuff. And I don't know if you really want her to come back, but
I have a lot of moral questions. I also have a lot of like runes that if they think it's too fucked up, I go to like jail for
let's
good.
just- okay,
So
let's
let's-
just.
I just want to look and find the fragment.
Yeah, let's just try and find this.
Can we find my
okay.
sister in this?
Lucky if you want to help me out with this.
Yes, I
That's
will.
do.
You guys roll Arc of Souls, Maggie.
What?
Woo, four
Roll
explosives.
a mind. Roll me a mind roll.
Mind
just
roll.
to project the image of your sister.
Okay, let me. 11, keep 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
is
3.
oh never mind. So are we going for that eat souls thing?
No,
or
no.
recreate souls or whatever?
That one's still being talked about. There's a lot of moral
Questions.
ambiguity there. That's like.
By the way, I don't know if I ever told you guys this, but her name is
Okay, well-
Natalia.
It was just a question.
If anything, could I at least like set the fragments that are trapped here free somehow, so they don't have to stay here and harm it?
They do seem to be contained by some process. You're not exactly sure what's.
They were screaming, though.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Yeah,
sound
they're really
tame.
not happy about being.
That's a
Nobody-
43 for my soul
Nobody's
roll.
happy about
So
their soul
that is
being
a
trapped inside of a
93 total.
demon and
And then let me get you the Lyra mind roll. Give me 1 second.
93. Yep, and then Lyra need.
So if her main skill is mind based, can I just roll that?
Yeah.
Cool.
If
Right, like a little musical illusion.
does Lyra have a song of her?
Sure.
I'll take that as a yeah.
I
Okay.
like my
Um,
sister. She ate grilled cheeses. Oh.
There are words.
You could also just sing.
I guess I could sing. I had not thought that far. ahead.
21. Sorry, you rolled no
So-
explodes.
100
100 in numbers, so it's 93. So 117? Right? Sure, we'll go with that.
That doesn't sound exactly right, but you know what? Over a fucking.
Yeah.
As you kind of scan your way through this, kind of sifting through the this is a little bit grating to the nerves on you using souls. And I will ask you to take one spirit as you're forced to just listen longer.
Cool. Not cool, but interesting.
Good recovery.
Good save, good save.
Good
Yeah,
save.
thanks, guys.
Nailed it.
But yeah,
Yeah.
shit.
But yes, you will eventually find the last remaining bits of a soul that you can identify. That's kind of a strong.
By the way, I don't know if I ever told you guys this, but her name is Nataria.
Nataria, okay.
Nat-
Lucario.
Nope, that is a Pokemon.
I know.
What?
Nat for short.
Because you kind of find people in this past. It's not as far gone as some of the other. As you're touring,
didn't
you
see it.
Hang on.
feel that the longer these souls are trapped, more
The more what? You cut
the
out.
more deteriorated they become.
Ah. So
And so the ones that are not as old are likewise not as withered. Unfortunately, said the soul is wrathing. They're not a whole soul.
Okay.
Can we use
That's
Arc of Souls
fine.
to make a roll?
Okay, so like I said before, we can take the whatever is left of her with us somehow. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure how much time we have left on the invisibility because we're kind of just dawdling here.
yeah, honestly, how much do we have left? Because we gotta get out before that does happen.
I'll say with you guys around here, like you've done a bunch of sense and a bunch of asking questions. You haven't really done anything super. I'll say it's been
10 minutes?
Okay, so we have like 21 left.
Yeah, that's okay. Here's what we could do. This might not work. I can make like a simple clay vessel and inscribe it with like a sealing rune. Just like, very basic. And that might be able to contain the bits of her soul or something. Or Lucky could use Arc of Magic, that might work better.
Honestly, why not? I just use like Arc of Trees to make like a little pot. That's probably
Yeah. I mean, that's immediately better, yeah. What was that?
I said, let me just draw you guys the circle here. All of the souls seem to.
Okay,
okay.
gotcha.
So we should probably take that soul and bring it out of the ring.
If we can bring it out of the ring, let's see if we can first.
I guess yeah. Let's try that shit.
Okay, I will attempt to take the fragments that I've collected out of the circle.
And as you kind of walk up, just put you guys in the circle here. For total nondescript, you go out the way you can, I assume, and you find that as long as you are holding onto the pole, but like a bear, put your hand out, and there almost seems to be a wall.
Okay.
You let go of it and let it float. The barrier disappear.
Okay, plan B. This might not work either, but we can try it. I could use Aether Melding and see if that can get us out of here. Maybe.
Is this like the enchantment from like the rocks and shit?
Nobody actually investigated those. We're like to make a roll on that.
Yeah. Rook, if you want to make a roll on that, and I'll make a roll with Arc of Magic, trying to just unweave a hole. I'll literally just think of it like I'm just trying to untangle the wall of magic.
Okay, 10. That's the highest I can get.
You got a 10?
Okay.
For enchanting, yeah.
Oh.
You recognize a couple of these, probably because you're Rook and they stood out to you as runes in the book that he never. There's some in it that seems a darker band that you've only actually ever used when he was drawing on the power of his own blood, the whole offering. The only time you've ever.
All right.
Gotcha.
Well, shit. 1, 2. Wait, hold on. You can
What
count.
were you doing?
I am trying to untangle the wall of magic. And just that was a 5. Dang it. Excuse me.
What was the roll?
I'm currently giving that to you. Give me 1 second.
Okay, so
1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get that out of there. 42.
And as you attempt to, you can feel it starting to work, pulling down this wall. But as soon as you feel it start to, you begin
I get what?
you begin to hear the screams. They seem to increase in volume. Almost if tearing at this wall is causing the pain.
Oh, that's fucked. Hmm. Okay.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, shit.
The soul you gather doesn't depreciably weaken or anything like that. Can't feel any energy directly drawn from it, but it does seem to writhe as it.
What? Okay.
Aether melding?
Yeah, that's a. Do we want to try putting it into, like.
Let's try putting it in. Well, I don't know if the container will work. It's kind of like. Well, we can try.
Yeah,
Let's try it.
I mean, that's before we use an ultimate, yeah.
Well,
Or
I'm
we-
not going to use. Well,
Oh,
I
you're-
have 2 Aether meldings, so it's fine.
I forget about this, yes.
I always forget that you have this copy of that.
And it'll, yeah. I still haven't bumped it up yet, which I need to, but.
Okay.
All right. So what are you guys gonna try?
We're going to make.
Okay. Yeah, so we're going to try to. Lucky's. You're using Arc of Trees, right?
Yeah, to make a container for the soul.
Okay, do you need me to do anything with this? Or.
Put the soul in. That's
I'm
a.
going to do the diligent job of that dungeon always has to remind you guys to check your magic item.
Oh my gosh! Wait, hold on. We have an I have an Arcanosphere, and I have a couple different things. We have the chateau that we could send her in and could set up as long as we had a door, and I could easily make a door. The problem is concealing the door. And the problem is also just letting in the one. I also have a morphing stick, although I don't really think that would do anything.
What I was thinking with Aether melding, at least, is I could use my new sword and sort of like cut a temporary hole into the Aether plane and just sort of
Fair.
like step it into it that way.
Do we still have that nail that we can use to make a door?
That's what I was talking about, the chateau one.
Could we just hide that somewhere in the rock so we can get in and out?
It has to
Yeah,
be
it
like
doesn't
an
have,
actual.
doesn't have to be long enough for anybody to see it, just enough for us to get through and get the soul pieces through.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I can just easily make a door and put it in and try that. Or I mean, if
Yeah,
you
I
really
mean,
just
either
want
Either way,
to, shit, let's go.
The door might be easier, actually.
Okay. The problem
Yeah,
here's
wait,
the
how are we
problem
gonna
with
make
using the
doors?
door is we have to be able to get out of it. So why don't we try Aether melding first and have that door as the last option?
Okay, so Rook will take out his new sword, Catalyst, and we'll start channeling Aether melding into it, and we'll sort of slat or attempt to slash a portal open in front of him.
Okay.
Okay, so that
Just kind of step to the side behind the rocks.
I mean, we should be still invisible right now, but yeah.
we're still invisible, and nothing we do makes sounds. So that's one thing. I'm not sure if the portal is going to make a sound or not, if it actually opens. But
Yeah, I say I just put the portal somewhere where it's not just.
yeah,
You know,
so that's
it doesn't seem like anybody is really like around this locality, seeing if there's not any kind of sound. People generally kind of seem to stay outside.
Mm-hmm.
that was a terrible roll. 46.
46. What's that?
What was what?
I said, what's that time?
Oh shit. It's 3 things of duration, so half. Minutes half, right?
Yeah.
No, it should be minutes full if you're at 3.
Yeah, minutes full. Okay, so
If you're at 3, it's minutes.
46 minutes.
This portal will remain.
Which we don't need to have it last that long. But
No.
It'll be plenty. Actually, if we
Well,
want,
you
I can
can,
try to pull
So
all
you
the
can
souls
close
through.
it. You can close it early. So
Yeah. If this will work, I can try to pull like every soul piece out of here. Maybe.
I think what you're forgetting though, like going to the Imperial realm, you're like that's where the souls exist.
Oh.
You're seeing them in this realm.
Why is mine
Souls, like they're on the other side.
What do you mean? Okay, that's also a fair thing.
I mean, I get
Well, what does it look like in there?
You guys, do you step through the portal or do you open?
All right. We stepped through the portal.
I'll poke my head through the portal.
Fucking just chuck the
We're taking too long.
Yeah.
Guy's just stepping through, yeah.
Yeah.
Just like-
Just kind of pokes his
Just
head in
like
after. And what you see on the other side, it's a horrible, twisted,
okay.
prison, black iron bar. Every surface slick with blood that rains from the sky.
Oh,
None of this
My
is going well for us. Just,
Rook just pulls his head out and looks at Lyra and Lucky.
What's it look like?
You're on the other side of this portal now. You are getting splattered with blood raindrops.
I don't think we want to go in there.
I
I love this.
I think we'll unpack that later.
That's
As you just kind of look around through the portal, but there seems to be a basically identical representation of the circle of rune or the circle of stone runes on the magic platform. Though
Right.
on this side, all of the gaps between the stones are filled with twisted black spiked iron bar.
Hmm.
And the dais itself is a black crystalline obsidian with a large altar at the head of
I see.
a.
So I think this is definitely enough to convict something in some kind of government action here.
Kind of. Ugh.
I say, and I can be outvoted here, but like I say we pull back for now, go finish out this delivery and get more people. Because this seems like something that's beyond us.
So,
Right
are
now.
we just going to leave
My
Lyra's
sister?
sister here for now then?
I mean, we have no other way to really get her out unless we want to try and do like a jailbreak. Again, I can be
I mean,
outvoted here, but I don't have a
I
good
don't
idea
know if
for
I
that.
want to jailbreak in this place.
Yeah.
I mean,
That seems a little dangerous.
Like-
and we're not very
Portals.
prepared.
I mean,
We'll clarify, either on this side or the other, either of you sense any, like, demonic presence. Current.
Okay.
I
Keyword
I mean,
currently.
this might just be where they do
the fact that evil magic definitely been done.
I have.
this might just be the area where they do the sacrifice, and that might be it. But
I mean-
don't know.
I have portals. I mean,
You
I
do.
I
Doesn't
can.
feel like it's like a
teleport
demon's
to-
fortress on the
Have we
other
ever
side.
released that in the astral realm?
I'm gonna be real. As much as Maggie knows it's a bad idea, Lyra's not gonna leave like her sister. Like you're gonna have to kind of drag her out.
I mean, that's fair, but like I don't got an idea. So
I think we should pull back and get some backup.
like we're not saying we're gonna
We
leave her.
can speed run getting back up.
And I'm pretty sure that if Lucky and I meditate for a little bit, even if this circle is broken somehow, we could probably find the pieces again after enough time.
Well, I again feel like I don't know. If we can pull the soul into the main, like out of the astral realm, or have we've already done that, right?
Okay, wait. This might be a stupid idea.
Okay, I'm listening.
Well,
Okay.
the soul itself
We need
is
all the ideas we can get. doesn't matter
Okay,
if it's stupid.
You can
using
from this side.
using the same sort of aspect that it takes to consume souls, could I temporarily put the pieces of Lyra's sister soul inside of my body and take them out at a later date if I wanted to? Or would that be too complex?
Theoretically.
I don't know, should I try it?
I feel like that's an Othos question.
Hey, Othos, is that recommended?
Well, normally when they come together, they fight for dominance. So one is gone, but clearly have their brain kind of mentally just gestures at his own invisible body.
Okay, and these are just pieces.
Reminder
Fuck it, I'll
that
try it.
she's a kid. Like, she's not gonna.
Yeah, I'll give it a try. We'll see if it works. Because I want to do something at least.
Thank you, Rose.
What was Lyra? What was she like personality?
She was really sweet. She was little. She was just really smart. Really, she was
She
one
has
of
every good personal trait.
yes. A bookworm, kind of quiet. Didn't have a lot of friends or anything, but just a nice kid.
44.
44, alright? Kind of absorb her into yourself, giving her like a desert spot separate from your own energy. Of those things. And you feel the glimmering wheat, but you know the only I believe only other than Othos was a butterfly.
You
Yeah, I think.
cut out most of that.
Definitely weaker than yourself in Otho in terms of eyes on the presence. So much more than your temporary.
Okay. I'm gonna say on our end we missed most of that. I got that back half and kind of cut.
I got like the butterfly, like it's saying that the only other soul I created was a butterfly, so it's not.
No, yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a when you take her into your own soul or give her own separate spot the way Othos had. It is a tangible presence out there, unlike your minor experiments before, like with the butterfly.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
You can feel that she is a separate entity.
I think I did it.
You think you did it?
And when you do this, she does. Seems like you have shelter from whatever effect took place.
Oh, blessed day.
Thank God.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a step out of the circle and see if that changes anything.
You are able to pass on the circle.
Okay,
All right, let's get the
Sweet.
fuck out.
Get the fuck out. Yeah.
Go. Lucky just kind of grabs everyone and just nears right out.
Thank you, Rook. Lyra's very thankful.
And make it back to the cart. Shit. All right. Well, let's head back to Stella. And I guess on the way back to Stella, let's call fucking Klaus
Everyone?
and just
Yeah,
inform.
yeah.
Like,
In your flight to escape out, as Lucky just blasts everyone out towards the cart, you almost missed over the sound of the rushing wind. But as soon as you clear the circle, your head just a very quiet.
aw.
What happened?
She said thank you.
And then it seemed to fade away as if that's all she could say.
That's fair. All right. Yeah, shit. So I'm going to, for the first time, call a Tin Wizard Saints meeting. I don't know how to do this. I'm just going to call up everyone I have the contact for. And
Our cart is
That's
automatic, right?
That's generally exactly how it goes. Like,
For a second there, I thought you were going to do another
members
leaving
there.
message.
Hopefully, eventually, everyone.
yeah. and just kind of like reaching everyone, and I'm just going to be like, I am on my way back right now. We got a lot of shit to talk about.
I'm going to join in on this. I'm going to say, yes, sir.
I got two
Oh,
people.
I have a priority isn't here. You can call back from. You know, it normally takes about a week to set up the, but if it's dire straits, I could get people together.
There's an entire prison of souls in Joya, like demons. There is problems. There are problems in Joya right now.
There
Marlboro's
are-
mind control.
Problems in Korea.
Quite literally, you guys didn't even look around or took 10 steps inside the front door and found some fucked up shit.
Yeah.
We barely had to go anywhere.
We didn't even stay a half hour
It's pretty
and
bad.
already went, oh dear God, we gotta go.
I will point out, Lyra, you would know that the maid Joya has.
Nick, you're cutting in and out a lot. I don't know why.
Oh, motherfuck. I just switched the call to my phone, but it's gonna be such bad quality.
I don't know why it's just being so weird. Whenever you come up for Christmas, bring the mic with you and I'll just fucking see.
New mic for Christmas.
Ooh.
We should all pitch in and get Nick a new microphone.
I
for
did.
Christmas.
That's what I did for when I fucking left. Like, that was my gift.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if you can hear me now. I'm on
We can, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's not the mic. It's my internet that is just garbage.
That's fair.
Alright.
I feel like
Cox
everyone's
cable
garbage.
is.
Not
God.
everyone's garbage.
I want them
God,
off for that.
everyone's
Someone
internet
clip
is
that,
garbage.
please.
Sorry, Cox, but you guys suck.
They do.
Agreed.
They do. Oh gosh, I have to call AT&T.
You do have to call AT&T.
Oh, it's Thanksgiving.
It is Thanksgiving. We probably cannot call them
We
tomorrow.
probably cannot call AT&T.
Yeah.
Well,
Friday.
Oh. But yeah, shit.
Call
What?
people on,
I can't ask you guys what I was saying because I was cutting out. Fuck.
Yeah, like, that's why, basically what we had said is we called everyone, we need a meeting. The last thing I heard from you was, the shit usually takes, 2 hours. And I said, demons! Fuck!
No,
and then you said something about Lyra.
Klaus will tell you, it normally to get a meeting together it takes about a week. The shortest he can do is like 2 days if you call it full emergency.
I mean,
Full emergency.
I will say this is the first time I've ever called a meeting, and I'll ask for advice, but I'll give him the rundown of all the shit we saw. Like, that seemed pretty fucking urgent to me, so.
He kind of.
They're importing a lot of hallucinogenic plants.
No.
Marlboros, they're to mind control.
Yeah, Marlboros.
Felt that.
With,
And he will kind of get the details from you, specifically from Lyra, which I know you don't have the answer to, so I'll just tell you. He would ask about how often these rituals happen. And you would know that they happen on the full moon.
On the what?
On the full moon.
On the full moon. All right. Well, shit. What's the last lunar cycle? Like,
As far as that goes, that's about a week and a half away.
Ooh, okay.
okay, so we have
Definitely
time-ish.
within a week, we probably have to get a meeting.
But Klaus will say with a little bit of sadness, it's hard to get a lot of these old geezers moving. The last true emergency meeting with us meeting up in hours was, well, the Red Dragon King.
That's fair. I mean,
Uh,
probably should have done it for the Earth Dragon
I'm
Queen,
sure I
too.
convinced them it's important.
That's
He
fair.
seems to believe legitimately that it is, but he's just like saying he's going to have trouble convincing everyone.
Yeah, no, like,
I believe in you. You can do this.
I feel like Lucky's also gonna try and just call, like, I'll call well, no, fuck. I was gonna say I'll call Otto, but he's no longer a 10 wizard thing.
Yeah, because
Yep, I mean, Xavier took this slot.
I'm
Call Xavier.
I'm gonna call. I can call Eurus and Moya. Those are the two other people that I can get that Klaus doesn't have to. Eurus Utreus.
Moya is off the radar right now. Nobody knows where she went.
Great.
I'll visit Mermaid's Heel
After-
then, because we're gonna
After
have
the
to
whole
head back.
Does Siren know?
And her getting beat
Yeah, that's
down,
what I'm saying. Head back to
Yeah.
Mermaid's Heel.
Nobody knows where she went after.
I'd say
Okay.
we could probably find her easily, but that's not the case at all with her.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
let's-
I'll.
Can I come with you to?
Yeah,
Mermaid's
we'll
Tail,
all
or-
we'll all go out to Mermaid's Heel and just try to figure out some stuff with Moya, and then I'll call Eurus on the way in. To that.
It's called Mermaid's Heel.
Mhm.
Mermaids don't have heels.
That's
These
yeah,
do.
but
I think kind of the point
Mother-
because they're not actual
Mother's-
mermaids.
We have the technology.
I didn't name it. Blame
We
Nick.
have
I
the
don't.
technology.
What?
What?
Oh, I'm
That's-
having a problem with the name Mermaid's Heel because mermaids don't have heels. And it just
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the whole point. Like, it's always silly stuff like that. Like,
Well, fairies don't have tails. So.
yep, fairies don't have tails either. Not typically.
I mean, mothers do have eyes, if that's what you're wondering.
yes. No,
But-
I'm thinking it was fairy tale, and that's
No,
a different.
mother's was a joke. Like, it was like
There's at least a couple other ones, like Blue Pegasus. It's like, when have you ever seen a blue horse, especially one with wings? But
like
it's like they're all like weird. Some of them actually make sense, like Sabretooth makes perfect sense,
Our guild.
but a lot of them do not.
Got you.
So
Okay.
yeah, fuck.
But I didn't make up Mermaid's Tail. They're straight from the top.
Yeah.
Though I did make up basically all of the characters that are in them right now, because the Mermaid's Heel from the show is like 200 years after this. So.
Fair. Okay. Well, yeah. I guess I'm gonna or we're all just zooming. I guess if we can get back to the blimp and head out back to Fiore to go. I guess first stop is Mermaid's Heel.
What are you doing with, if anything, with the cart, which is outside the city walls right now?
I mean, we're just gonna. I was planning on just riding it back.
I am a bum.
Yeah, we're
Mhm.
giving it back.
I was planning on just. Oh, I made it. Like I'm planning on just riding the ship back. Like it's Arc of Trees. It didn't take me long to make.
We have the.
I was going to say, if you said you were zooming, which I assume generally means you're flying at top speed, and you can't do that with the cart. But
No,
you can
yeah. I
get on
meant
the cart and go.
I meant like to get to the cart and then like heading out, but we'll have like I assume
And
you're
you can
calling
think
people on
about
the
it
cart.
here, like this trip was supposed to take 3 days from Stella City to Joya, but you made it in a little over a day the first time.
Yeah. And I'm just pushing the
If
cart.
you actually put it on high pace, you could make it like today before nightfall.
Yeah, I'm going. We don't have speed limits in this town. Let's go.
There are actually speed limits, believe it or not, in Stella City, but until you get to the city limits, there's
That's fair. I feel like I should just do the whole like Harry Potter bus thing. Can I have a way to do that?
Oh, theoretically, you and a guy working together could do that.
Embodiment, darkness, like fucking just yeah, and heavenly bodies. Let's go. And trees.
Heavenly Bodies is the space manipulator. That's the thing is, the guy always uses it for portal. I feel like Xavier forgets there's so much more you could do.
You could literally be the hand with it. You know that.
The fucking the Smash Bros hand.
Oh
With
no,
what?
I'm thinking of it. Nick knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, the hand from JoJo Part 4.
Oh, okay. I've heard about it. I just haven't seen it.
Daniel still hasn't watched Part 4 or 5 yet.
Yeah,
Loser.
They're the best ones. I keep telling him to do it.
I'll
Come
do
on,
it
Daniel.
eventually.
Part 6
Come
is
on,
fucking
Daniel.
coming
How
out
have you not seen
soon.
4 and 5?
I know.
Part 6 is coming out too.
Part 6 is coming out soon,
Mhm.
Daniel.
What are we
fuck?
talking about, lady?
And
JoJo.
Part 9
haven't
of
watched
the
JoJo
volume.
How much am I missing?
That's also true.
Not a
Yep.
single episode.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I haven't watched JoJo at all.
Me neither, bro.
Uh,
You
We can
should
binge it.
when you get old enough.
You should when you get old enough.
Anyway, talking about Arc of Magic.
Honestly,
Actually, you know what? I think he could probably start watching it right now.
He really could.
That's
yeah, but that's what I was about to say. Like, there's really not that much that's bad in JoJo. Like, I mean,
There's-
there's
there's-
like violent blood.
yeah. There's a bit of gore, but that's really about it.
I mean, literally nothing in JoJo is worse than what's been in this campaign.
Yeah.
I-
Basically.
I-
You know what? Watch JoJo, Xavier.
Honestly, I'd say
It's
this
really-
campaign's worse than the stuff that's in Dojo. I'm gonna be real.
Sometimes, yeah.
Basically.
Anyway,
Though,
I recently upgraded both time and Arc of Magic. So
I need to talk to your father and get heavenly bodies. Not right now, because we do not have the time for that right now. But at some point, definitely do.
I'm not.
Really?
I'm not.
that you're only missing heavenly bodies and change.
Yeah.
I'm not letting you guys.
You're not letting me get heavenly bodies?
No. This is mine. Everyone has their own special. This is mine.
No,
This is my special.
that's not true though.
I hate to break it.
Doesn't. For
Yeah,
example.
like, I hate to break it to you, Lucky's art for, like, the past, like long while has been, like, getting all of
Unification?
them,
I
at
know.
least to, like, keep one level and then putting them together.
And it's not, I mean, I guess you could try to say no, but I mean, that's not really like,
Nice.
I guess that too. I was going to say it's not really his decision to make.
No,
Yeah,
but
it's also not a guy's choice. A guy can be unhappy with it, but it is Avada's choice.
I know.
Yeah.
Don't talk to my dad about it.
You're going to tell your dad no?
No, Dad.
Oh, so you have gone through the whole thing of making the trials harder. So
I mean, yeah, I'm excited to see what it is, which is why I really genuinely said, like, we probably, I don't know, should wait on that.
yeah, it's gonna be I'll probably, hopefully, if I can, do it the same way I did, because the trials are a whole thing.
You're welcome.
Do it like I did with Xavier and Festus, where, like, we'll end a session with you doing that, and then I'll try and get with you at some point before the next one to figure out what happens in the trial. Because it's going to be a whole lot of, like, just you by yourself doing stuff. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless you figure it out as fast as you figured out the embodiment. Shit.
Well, the embodiment one, you were throwing him too many bones, and I just got it before he did, so.
That is true. I gave him some hints because he wasn't getting it at first. He did eventually get it.
Yeah, very proud.
And now I'm currently exploring the moon.
And then he moved on to phase 2 of the trial, which is, does this world he created actually work?
Yeah.
And so far,
Am I gonna have to go through the actual Arc of Souls challenge when I finally fuse with Othos?
oh, you already.
What would that even be?
No.
That's a weird.
Because, like, technically you were already given it by Grandma Raven.
Yeah, I was saying you already went through this.
Yeah,
stuff, right?
Rook just might want to do it anyway, though.
Honestly, fair.
I mean, that thing is,
Whoa.
hers is literally like the test of personality
So
conversation.
you're saying, yes,
the trial
Grandma Raven
for
did
souls
give it to him,
to sit
but
down and have a conversation with Grandma
I had
Raven
to,
and
I
have
had
a
Festus
Okay,
had
well,
got
never mind
the
then.
Arc of, had to do Arc of Embodiment test even after he.
You got punched back because you were murdering people. You were being a murder hobo. That is the
No,
reason.
that's not.
Hold on, Nick, just
She
She did have the little bit of time thing before.
Nick, I do have a question for you.
I mean, at the time, that was just
just like
basically-
basic.
yeah, that was just left over from, like, Father Time's thing.
Gosh.
Like, to hear Grandfather Time tell it, like, he never even really intended for that to be a thing for the other ones. He was just like, yeah, I made your trials, here you go, do whatever you want with it, and basically no one
do
did,
listen to them. Just, I don't.
you know?
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
So Nick, I have a question. Did you or did you not have, like, the embodiment person retry Hephaestus because he was being, like, essentially a murder hobo?
Yes, he was called back to retake the trial, basically, through you guys, because Embodiment was not super happy about how he was using the power.
I punched him into a different direction.
Yeah, I mean, Embodiment
I thought-
asked you guys
I-
basically to send him back to take the trial again.
I thought it was
You know.
because, like, I thought it was because I had to, like, retake the trial and stuff.
Yep, like I said, he sent you back to retake the trial so you can learn how to be more responsible with his powers, is the way he looks at it.
I thought it was because I just had to like do the entire trial. I didn't.
Oh, dude, if that was the case, Lucky would have been like decommissioned, and I'd be playing Moyo right now. Like honestly, like if we had to redo every.
Last fucker.
I said if we had to redo every trial that for every arc we had, Lucky would just be out of commission, and I'd be playing Moyo right now. Like,
Oh, no, that would be ridiculous. He was just sent back because Embodiment was not super happy with his plans to overthrow a government. So he's making you run a government and seeing how hard it is.
and then we'll see how it goes.
Yep. I mean, Hephaestus in his dream trialscape right now is about to make first contact with aliens from another planet. We're going to see how that goes whenever we get back to it. So.
It's great.
Oh yeah, he does. I forgot he does believe in aliens.
I mean, we've seen Genial Jack
The
exist.
trial went places, guys.
I mean,
Hephaestus has been there for
wouldn't-
like several years,
Hephaestus-
like in real time.
I don't think Hephaestus
Oh, God.
would call him.
So it's how long was I with Agnologia? Like 68 years, or a couple months? I thought it was years. Okay.
Yeah. I think it was ended up being like, because I had you roll for it. I think it ended up being just over a year, like 13 months or something.
Okay. Yeah. No, fuck. That sucks. When's he
And
gonna?
then you came back like 8 hours later. And the same thing's going to eventually happen to Hephaestus. That's the thing, is all of the trials always took a long time. But when it's just floating in blackness, the time really doesn't mean anything except for like incredibly intense boredom.
Yeah.
Hephaestus has actually been doing things for nearing 10 years as part of this trial.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've been running a country, and so far it's been going very well. My government.
Honestly, he's been doing an alright job here.
Hell yeah.
My government is the same one I like to use.
Yes. The one that you literally wrote an entire constitution for.
Well, that's the thing, is his government that he is created in the trial is basically not even like that. Except for some of the names of the things.
Fair. Okay.
That's because we're currently focused on me and not everyone else.
Nice.
But anyway, so you guys are getting out of here. Let me bring the world map back up here for us.
Here, I'll take that.
We're going back to Stella, right?
I added some.
Oh, well, that'll
Are we
be
in?
out. Like, yeah, Stella City will be your first stop, so to speak.
To pick up the
Well, that's
blood.
where you're
Yeah.
at.
I've also added stuff
So
in my.
I assume that's where you're going.
Yeah. You had stuff in what?
I added stuff in the army divisions.
Ooh, I'll have to check that out later.
Speaking of, why did you guys take the delivery with the blimp?
Huh?
I just thought Lucky really wanted to use the cart. I was about to say, why don't we just fucking use the cart?
The reason is I'm an idiot. It's the reason. And I forgot that we could have just grabbed the blimp.
Okay, so I should have
Also-
said something a lot sooner.
Yeah.
I do have. I mean, things have happened now, and it was very interesting. So I'm not upset about it. But when I reminded you guys to check your magic items, what I was trying to remind you of without explicitly giving you the solution was you have an anti-magic box, motherfuckers. You always forget about it.
The ice lacrima thing?
I mean, you have to take the ice lacrima out of it, but literally the box just turns off magic that's inside.
Oh!
So we could have.
Oh!
God damn! I knew we had something. God, now I have two people inside of me. Shit.
I mean, that one's not permanent. We got. Hold on. I need to.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hold
It's
on.
not like it's not
I'm
like
going
it's
to
not
mark
like
this as a legitimate anti-magic box because it's literally. I just have it labeled as the ice lacrima box.
Yeah, we gotta be.
Mark it as
Because we totally put the fucking off-brain in it,
ice
too.
lacrima in.
Yeah, it has the ocarina in it. Oh my god.
When you guys bought that item, you paid a shit ton extra for the anti-magic box. Like the Lacrima was the cheap part.
It's
And
called.
you paid a bunch of money for the anti-magic box that could turn it off when you didn't need
Yeah.
it.
For the horse?
Okay, well,
But yeah, I feel like that's the item that I gave you guys that literally never comes up in any of the situations where it would be useful.
Well, because literally I had it labeled special box for Lacrima. Like, that's just how I notated it for some reason. That's on me. Both are right. Hold on, I got
Hey, you
you.
paid a crap ton of money for the anti-magic box, and then like 2,000 for the
Yeah.
Lacrima.
Okay. Fair. Here are all the answers. There you go.
But yeah, so you guys are gonna head back to the blimp and pop on over to Fiore.
Yeah, and we're heading to Mermaid's Hill, right?
yeah. Right? Yeah.
What?
And so that's up to you guys. Where is the Fiore map? God, I haven't had a reason to use the actual Fiore map in a while.
That is true.
Normally, you guys are off running around in all kinds of other places. This is the only country that has its own like detailed map. And Mermaids Heel at their base here in Oshibana by this river here, I think. Double checking that in my notes.
Hey, I don't know why, but I feel like it would be nice if a guy owned a horse.
You know, we could just make a horse, right?
We can make a horse for
You
you.
could.
Owned a horse?
But why, actually? Hold on. Yeah, let me take a
Wait,
stop.
why do you need a horse?
Pause. Well, yeah.
I mean, you realize that if you need to move fast or something, you could just be a horse.
Or a hide behind. You're a shapeshifter. Wait, what? Hold on.
You could be a centaur. You could be both.
That could be my base. Centaur. Yeah.
You've just
Anyway.
become the centaur?
And then you know you're screwed when he pops out.
You know you're screwed when he reveals his centaur form.
Yes, okay. I did have to check my notes. They're up here in Oshibana, this city up here. They are actually the closest guild to Clovertown, where the convocation of all the guild masters meet to discuss Fiore guild matters.
I'm gonna be real. I got shown a picture of cats and did not hear shit. One more time.
Me either.
Their guild hall is in this city up here, Oshibana, the
yeah.
closest one to Clovertown, where like the guild masters meeting is held, basically.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I'm listening and I'm fully engaged. But also, have you ever seen the thing about the fact that like baby horses come out like already walking and stuff, but like
Yeah.
baby humans like can't even sit up, and so baby centaurs are looking like this, and it's just the funniest thing to me.
Oh my god.
I know.
Just send that in dice rolls. That's
I've seen the picture. I know exactly which one you're describing.
One of my cats is
I
screaming.
feel
hang
like
on.
I feel like I have to send my rebuttal to that. Inverted centaurs, but I have to find it.
You know.
Oh god.
You know you're
He's brought us a
screwed when
taco.
a guy pops
Oh, nice.
out in his centaur form.
Alright, but yeah, no, so we go into Oshibana and
Yeah.
shit, we're just looking for Moya.
Alright, so you guys kind of just pop the blimp in, and now land at the guild hall. You've never really been to their guild hall, so I guess I'll describe it. It is literally right on the water, and by right on the water, I mean literally floating on the water.
As it should.
Mm, and it is a large castle. Appears to be made of stone, with their banners with their guild mark hanging outside. But it is literally on a floating chunk of land that you have to like hop across with air magic or something like that. There's like no bridge because it just floats around the lake.
I just kind
as
of
they would.
I just kind of boop everyone and just kind of start going across.
All right.
I do wanna go into like regular lucky form with the two wings.
And when he goes into his normal lucky form, I'm gonna be a centaur.
And then Guy's a centaur.
And I want to go into my unusual form too, guys.
I'm
You've
just
never
Lyra.
seen a centaur, unfortunately. They do exist in this world, but you guys have never run into any.
Can't I just think of horse body?
Anyways,
You got vetoed by Gary, and that's
That's a rare one.
Yeah.
All right, so I have to send the thing here. Which of these three do you think is correct?
For the inverted centaur,
oh,
none of them.
Oh,
They're all wrong.
They're horrible. Not the bottom one. That's too many hands.
Not the.
They actually all have the same number. It's just
Oh, this is upsetting. Wait, this is greatly upsetting. The longer you look, the more upsetting it gets.
yeah.
Oh, that does make sense. Okay. I'm fine with this.
I mean,
like
you
the
get
one
all
that's
4
sitting.
horse limbs plus 2 human limbs on a regular centaur. Why wouldn't it be the same?
No, I understand. I'm with it now. Okay, in that case, I think
The one that's sitting looks the
The
most
stream.
upsetting.
Normally, I'd try to show this to you. I'm not going to.
Just search.
It would get us.
Oh, I was tempted to just pull it up on the actual like tabletop instead of sending it to Discord, but I didn't. So I have spared them from this.
I appreciate you.
You have spared their lives from getting.
I have spared the sanctity of their minds from needing to see inverted centaurs. So if anyone wants to look it up, you literally Google inverted centaur, and it's the first one.
Oh, I hate this.
Yeah. That's Tucker, by the way.
It's Tucker. Tucker is very
But
friendly.
yeah, the though it seems to be freely floating in kind of a circle around the lake,
Oh, sorry. I did not
or
mean to take it
up
from
and
your
down the
phone.
shore, so to speak, on the outskirts of this town.
Yeah.
It's fairly easy for you guys with your abilities to just kind of hop on over without needing to get wet or anything.
All right. Well, shit. I guess kind of once we get there, I'm gonna knock on the door and just be like, "Hello." Open up the guild hall.
Zaddy.
Sa, dude.
You just kind of knock on the door and you just hear a loud and many voice, "Come in."
Zaddy.
I open up the door and just kind of wave.
Similar from guild hall, like people like sitting around, talking to each other, having some drinks, having some food.
I just kind of
But you do notice that the floor itself is open to the water, like not completely. Like there's like walkways. There are sections where there is just no floor, and you can just see down into the water.
okay. That's amazing. I love that. So I'm just gonna keep
I
everyone
wouldn't have
floating.
made this completely necessary, but there's a lot of users of water in Mermaid Island. The vast majority of them can breathe or operate underwater.
That's fair. Okay.
nice.
That's why they have the name they are, even though they're not actually mermaids. They are basically a semi-aquatic guild.
Fair. All right. Do I see Siren or any like? We're looking specifically for Siren.
I mean, we're looking for Moira technically,
I mean-
but Lyra's looking for Siren.
That's
Siren seems to be sitting, having a conversation with several of the same people that were on her team in the tournament.
That's fair. Siren is like second in command, right? Like Siren.
No, she's actually a fairly new member to the guild, but she is effectively joined their, like, she's the newest member of, like, their elite team, their, like, top team.
Gotcha. Okay.
She's the newest party member in if we were ever going to play a mermaid heel game. So effectively, she'd be the Lyra
Fair.
who joined the main team late on.
Moya's not the guild master of Mermaid's Heel. Who is?
She is not.
Who is the guild master of Mermaid's Heel? Because that's, I guess, who I'll need to speak to first, formality's
The
sake.
guild master of mermaids. Your name is a thing that I have to find.
Mm-hmm.
I have notes. I promise.
I mean, I've seen them, so I believe you. I have not seen them, but seen them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I forgot to mention that before. The guildmaster of Mermaid's Heel is Fairy.
Oh! God! Okay!
Mm,
Yay!
She is also the 10 Wizard Saints seer.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I...
So you got a double opportunity here to try and find Moya and to let her guildmaster know what this means.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna...
I don't know how that Mermaid's Heel is distinct as a guild for being the only guild ever to have 2 members on the Wizards Council at once until you got it.
Oh, shit.
We need to get a third. We need to beat them.
Rook. No. Would Lyra do that? Would Lyra intentionally knock someone out of a position of power?
I don't think
there
she
is
was.
actually a
But I fully believe Lyra could.
like written into the Wizard Saints rules. There is a maximum of like no
that is
council can ever be
pretty
more
much
than 3 members from the same guild.
Oh,
But
that's
it's
fair.
never actually been me. Like there's never been a guild that had 3.
Fair, okay. But yeah, I guess Lyra's gonna go look for Siren. I'm gonna go look for a fairy, because I assume Moya's gonna be hiding.
Look for a horse.
I mean, you don't see Moya anywhere around. Siren seems to be sitting with some of her friends from the tournament. Fairy is not here in this room, but she doesn't strike you as the type to like openly socialize anyway.
I feel like she has a very distinct, like, magical presence. Also, she definitely knows we're here.
If you feel out with magic, then yes, you can feel her higher up in the tower of the castle. And yes, from what you know about her, she almost certainly knows that you're here.
So I'm just going to start walking up that way. I'm going to just, like, say, you guys can come with me if you want. This one's just going to be the formality talk.
I'm gonna stick with Lucky, but I actually do have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
That's fair.
I want to
Go-
find
I
Siren.
wanna go.
We found
I
Siren.
want to do some free stuff, you know?
You want to do some free
I
stuff?
want to do some free stuff, you know? My
What-
free time.
What are you doing?
For a little bit.
He wants to do some free stuff in his free time for a little bit, if you know what I mean. Is word for word his actual quote.
We're going to pretend it wasn't. What are you doing?
I want to look for a free horse on my free time. For
Okay,
a little
you're
bit while I
looking for a
take
horse.
this-
A free horse.
Someone please clip this.
I want a free wild horse.
I want some horse for my free time. The free horse, you know. I go to the street corner. Got to get some free horse with your juice, you know. Free samples of a free
And
horse.
then I'm
You're,
gonna
you're not going to find anyone giving away a free horse anywhere.
No, I'm gonna go find a
You
free.
do know, actually, because you traveled through this way on your journey to originally join Fairy Tale, or the Fairy, not Fairy Tale, Mother's Eye in your backstory. you did in fact pass through like a good bit of area that had wild horses.
Then I will remember
So-
that, and I will go there.
A little bit far away from town, maybe
Right.
not right now.
Oh man, you missed out on the
I
giant
can
cow.
teleport.
You did miss out on the
You
giant
missed
cow.
the giant cow. I'm so sorry, Xavier.
You missed Viola.
Viola, the 10-foot
Yes,
cow, with
Viola,
his
the
baby.
ski-
Well, yeah.
She can talk.
Well, you saw a cow. I saw a gigantic turtle. Okay.
Yeah.
That's actually very, very near here. I know you've wanted to show the party that for a while.
Yeah, I
Remember,
do.
that was at the top of this lake here that the guild hall is literally floating.
Shit. Yeah. I guess honestly, we'll head there.
If you wanted to take the party to meet the giant turtle, now's your best opportunity to do it. You haven't been
Hey,
around.
Lucky is just gonna grab you and go like, "Guy, please, like 30 minutes. I just have to have a conversation. We can go find the turtle afterwards. Deal?" And kind of like.
And then
One of the
my free
nearby
time, I'm
guild
gonna
members
find a
hears
free
you
wild
mention
horse
the turtle
in the free meadow.
and says, "Oh, we're actually about to go down to feed him in about an hour or so."
Oh shit! Yeah, we'll just kind of hop with if you all don't care.
Can I say hi to Siren, please?
Yes. As you kind of walk up, Siren notices that you're there, and she kind of excitedly jumps up and gives you a hug. I don't know if Lyra's comfortable with that or not, but she just kind of seems to do it instinctively.
Oh yeah, Lyra hugs her back immediately. Like is excited to.
Mhm.
Hey.
And she kind of reintroduces you to everyone at the table as her team from the tournament. And all of them seem to be fairly friendly and warming, except for the stern, dark-haired lady who got taken out in the fight immediately and is still a little bit annoying.
Fair.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, sorry about that.
Uh,
Finger guns.
Can I go find a horse now? I want a horse.
I can tell you what it is.
What is there anything particular you wanted to talk about with Siren? Like she will invite you to sit down here with her friends, and to grab you a drink and things like that.
Yeah, I'll absolutely join them. Can I ask, Siren, do you know where Moira is? Because we were kind of looking for her.
Well, she went off to meditate, I think. She said she was looking for the tallest mountain in the world.
I know where that is.
Okay, the tallest mountain in the world. Cool.
In the world or in Fiore?
She says in the world.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I know where that is.
Okay. I will reiterate
Okay,
that to
what is-
Lucky whenever we meet
Do
up.
you?
I think so. It's the fucking Steel wanted me to go there to go meet the wind training guy. Right?
And that is definitely the tallest mountain in Fiore. You don't know if it's the tallest one in the world, though.
Well, shit.
But from what she says, she really didn't seem like she knew where she was going. She just, how did she put it? Something about being closer to the darkness.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound healthy. Okay.
Okay. that doesn't
Or
seem-
maybe it is. She does use a lot of shadow magic. I'm going to be real.
That's how she's always been.
Okay, so
She felt like she lost control. Well, she did back there in the city,
We both did.
and
you're
I
not
don't
here.
think she wants to come back until she
Yeah.
figures out how to
You're talking
never
to
do
the
that
other
again.
person. You went upstairs to talk to the other person. I'm
Oh, I didn't
talking
think we.
Siren.
I didn't think we had done that yet. Oh, that's on me.
That's okay. I'm like,
But,
I was I thought I was here. I didn't think we had gone up to go talk to Fairy yet.
I mean, you could be here if you want to.
I mean,
Lyra was talking.
yeah, no.
Okay, so she went up to a mountain to get closer to the dark. This seems a bit counterintuitive, but I'm with it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, we're kind of looking to like get all the wizard saint people together, so that's why I was wondering.
Oh wait, I am.
Oh, then you'll need to talk to the guild master. Yes. I'm sure she knows what you're here for. She always seems to know everything.
Yeah. Lucky, I think, was going to go talk to her. But then I saw you and I was like, hey, you.
Oh, yes. Stay and talk for a while.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. How have you been since everything? And last time I saw you, like, played music together. Like, what you been up to?
Pulls up.
Oh, jobs here and there. We did this interesting one where we went off over to Iceberg and we're helping to rebuild an underwater aquifer that had been destroyed in the recent problems.
That's awesome.
That part's not so fortunate, but it was fun.
It's awesome that you guys helped rebuild it, though.
And so just to remind Lyra, because I know everyone else is keenly aware, but about half the party is wanted in Iceberg.
Oh,
Yes, don't go to Iceberg.
okay.
Lucky's mainly wanted.
The story
You are wanted for questioning. My ultimate is wanted.
Queen and everything like that. Like
Yeah,
all of that
he's
was
got
on
betrayed.
the board
His
of
ultimate,
like
his
7
ultimate is like. His ultimate is the one that is wanted.
Because of a guy. I should
Oh,
make
no,
this clear.
I'm aware of the fact that this is entirely a guy's
Yeah.
except for this.
I mean, I still feel like Lucky shares at least part of that blame.
I mean, should I have looked like a
Lucky
giant
was
demonic
there
dragon
being,
creature?
like, a
Probably
giant
not.
lightning dragon at the time and being like really scary and all kinds of crazy fucking mind shit.
That does sound scary.
And if he didn't order those children to go.
And
Children
the Dragon
or
Queen
army
didn't
members?
decide
No,
later,
I know
but,
they're army members. If you didn't
but yes.
tell those children.
Because primarily
Yeah,
of
I
Lucky
didn't
and a guy,
Yes.
and
Yes.
only saved by Rook.
Yes.
Half the party is wanted, either wanted on criminal charges or wanted for questioning in Iceberg.
And honestly, if it hadn't been for Haba, it would have gone a lot worse.
Haba was the MVP.
Haba was true MVP right there.
I mean, he did his best to not die. Is about all he did. But
Oh, your mother's calling me. Give me 1 second, Kay's calling me.
but yeah, it was quite literally the only time in the entire thing. Like, I made his character sheet straight from the beginning as a thing, and like he's never had a good reason to use his ultimate except for that exact moment.
Yeah.
When we forgot him.
I have no idea what Daniel is talking to Xavier's mom about, but I know it's about me because I just heard she's lactose intolerant, but she loves cheese, which is true.
I forgot you gave that as a trait to Lyra as well. Right?
Yes, that was why.
You're
And
not-
that we were
no other food allergies, right? Just lactose intolerant?
yeah, just lactose. But I love, like, seriously, don't let that hold you back.
Yeah.
Please don't let that hold you back. I will bring lactate.
Mm.
I didn't know you were lactose intolerant.
I am, and I love cheese so much. I love ice cream. I love anything dairy. It's usually go. Honestly, that's why Lyra is lactose intolerant. Is that when we were making up Lyra's character sheet, we were at Cece's Pizza, and I was suffering because I had like dumped Alfredo sauce on top of a pizza, and because I love cheese, and it causes me pain.
Yeah,
So are you going?
I mean, I'm not lactose intolerant, but I love cheese,
Yeah,
and if I
I'm just
suddenly
like,
found
I
out
was-
that I was
I didn't
lactose
know you
intolerant,
were.
I don't think I would stop eating.
That's fair. Yeah. I just moved here, so I don't have anywhere to go for Thanksgiving. So me and Dana were gonna vibe, and then your dad invited us.
Oh, yeah, I know that. Dang it, it's raining.
Oh,
Out of everything that could have happened while I was doing this mission, it starts to rain.
of course.
Um,
I will remind you that a guy is still like slightly covered in blood.
Oh, I don't care.
a guy I think just wants a horse at this point.
I mean, unless you are going to pay for the horse, there's not an easy place to get a horse around here. You do know a place where there are a bunch of wild horses that you cross during your like original backstory journey.
Yeah. I could just teleport there really quickly and grab a horse, teleport back to my hole, grab a rope, leash it to a fence that
I feel like you are underestimating how difficult it is to domesticate a wild horse. But
I do, but or I could just use time, rewind time, so that
Why don't you just have someone make you a horse? We literally made a goose.
because I don't think they would do that.
You don't think they'd make you a horse?
They didn't like my
why do you want a horse?
because horses are nice, okay? And
I mean,
and
that's fair.
a guy is lonely in his hole, okay?
He
So
wants a
he
horse
wants
in
a
the
horse. Yes, he
I
wants.
feel
Is there
like if
enough
you want to
room for a
also
horse
have the
in the
horse
hole?
live with you
I
in your
can
hole,
make it.
you're gonna need a bigger. You're gonna need to make the hole big.
You have your rock.
I mean, I can also bend earth. So, But like, because a guy is lonely, okay, and in order to solve loneliness,
A guy is lonely, so he wants a horse.
yes,
Not like a dog or a cat. Go straight for horse.
I have a pet rock, but he doesn't know how to do stuff. So,
Okay.
I have a pet
Would you
rock.
guys be willing to make a guy a horse?
You
So
can
then he-
shapeshift. Why? Wait, hold on.
Because
He's
I'm lonely.
He's lonely. You have a rock. You have an entire
He
guild
doesn't
time.
do
We have Clover. We have like
Clover's your goose, let's be honest.
Clover is the party's goose. We made the softest goose. It's not Clover's not mine. Clover's is everybody's.
He wants a horse, good.
You want a horse.
He wants a horse.
There's literally a demon that we are trying to stop. That is the entire ass reason we are here.
By the way, I wanted to ask before I do this, can I tell Siren what's going on? Because I can't
I
tell
don't-
Siren
I
what's
don't-
going on.
Think no, not
Okay.
until the Tin Wizard, not until like the act. I mean, honestly, I guess I really can't keep you from doing it if Lyra would do it.
My non-character is Maggie. You can tell absolutely anyone exactly whatever the fuck you want to.
Yeah.
Well, that's exciting.
But, the party might not be happy.
I don't want to piss off the party.
But yeah, no, the answer is if you want to, go for it, but
Alright, so I'm going to tell her about going on Genial Jack, because that was like a whole thing.
alright, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, if you tell her the story of Genial Jack, she seems just very interested in this. Like, it's very, very strange. Like, she's heard stories of a flying whale, like some of her guild members claim to have seen.
Yeah, I tell her all about going on this like giant flying whale. I tell her how we forgot someone there and had to go get him. I tell her about the weird space pirate that we met, who Rook then yeeted. Just freaking yeeted.
Into another dimension.
Yeah.
You need to be able to
Um,
meet someone.
Tell her all about that.
I feel like
Also,
one
show her
of-
my cool new bag that changes colors. It's very exciting.
I feel like we've all had our eating moments, you know.
Oh yeah, we've all yeeted something at some
Yeah.
point.
Yeah. And I'm about to eat this the demon because I want to eat something. I've yeeted something already, but I'm going to eat this demon.
I
This
mean,
demon's about to get
I
yeeted.
want you to be clear, Xavier. I'm not against the idea of you getting a horse, but it's not exactly easy to acquire a free horse.
Listen, if I
Like,
had the
if you
ability,
I'm
just wanna,
saying
if you
a
just want to
wild-
pay for the horse, you have money. You can
I
Wait,
buy
want
a
to
horse.
get
I have
a
an idea.
wild
I have an idea.
horse.
Oh, you want a wild horse?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's a little bit harder.
The
Say,
the
hear me
part
out.
that made it difficult was the specification free horse.
Yeah, because see, the thing is, like, if I had Arc of Souls, I would just, bro, this wouldn't even be a question. You would just have a horse by now. But, like,
You all want a horse.
Well, it would take several hours to make, a creature
we could use
like
Arc.
that. Like,
Hear me
it
out.
took like about 4 or
Hear
5
me
out.
hours
We could
to
always
Hear me
make.
out. Wait, hear me out.
Yeah.
Hear me out. Hear me out. We use Arc of Time to freeze time
I
and you
mean,
steal a horse.
You can do that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes, epic.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm
Alright,
going
we're stealing a horse.
Please
So I'm
think of
stealing a
all
horse.
think of all the broken ways that you can exploit Arc of Time, because everyone else has all these OP abilities that they're using, and I feel like Lyra a lot of times doesn't do that much.
That's
But I feel like that's just because Lyra is more responsible with her magic than most of the party is.
She
I'm
is.
responsible.
She is. Maggie is an enabler, though. So, Xavier, you have Arc of Time, and you 100% should absolutely steal a horse.
I mean, I did just upgrade it, so.
You just upgraded it. It's time to steal a horse.
Yeah.
Daniel's gonna kill me. Daniel's gonna kill me. Daniel's gonna kill me.
What the hell?
From where are you doing a horse?
Why are we stealing a horse?
Because.
How did we get to this point?
Because I realized that if we use Arc
Please
of
figure out what the fuck is going on for
Because
me. I
we
can only
figured out-
barely hear Xavier. And I'm only halfway sure, but I'm going to go use the bathroom while you figure out what the hell these people are doing.
All
Okay,
right.
so what I figured out is that
Okay,
we
I'll
have
be
Arc
right
of...
back too.
Have you been here?
You guys argue with each other.
You haven't been to work for like an hour. Okay, so what I said is that we have Arc of Time, right? And so I was telling Xavier that if I had Arc of Souls, he would already have a horse. This would be a no-brainer. But I can't make him a horse. So I was saying that what we should do, since he has Arc of Time, is he should just freeze time and steal a horse.
Why don't?
Not
Just-
Lyra
Then
saying
you
this,
guys
Maggie.
can.
This is
Why
all...
don't-
You
wait,
guys
wait,
can,
hold on.
Then she can just like.
Hold on.
Make it.
Why don't we just wait? Go out to get a wild horse.
Mm-hmm.
We have no reasons why we can't tame a wild horse. Mind manipulation magic.
Oh, yeah.
You
That's
can
true.
just talk to the fucking thing. So can Rook.
We can speed run this conversation by speeding it up using Arc of Time.
I am back. What?
I
Okay,
brought
we're
up to
back-
them.
We're back on the wild horse.
We can just grab a wild horse if you really want a horse.
And then
I mean,
I can-
domesticating a horse does take time and effort, but
I mean-
it's not a thing you couldn't do.
And we have like an entire infinitely big space in the chateau. Like,
and we were talking about using my music magic to like calm it and stuff, and then Xavier can literally talk to the thing. You could turn into a horse and then talk to the horse.
Oh my god!
Yes,
oh my
that's what-
God.
that was okay.
Epic.
Yeah,
We have an
I
entire
mean,
plan.
that is fair.
Nailed it.
But
All right, so
You never should've put me and
guy,
Xavier in the same
so
room.
I'm not
guy,
opposed to you getting a horse. I just want to know how this is going down. Because I heard steal a horse last I left. I
I
was like, wait, why are we stealing a horse?
I think I've talked him out of that.
I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
so we're not stealing a horse anymore.
Not
And,
we're.
and as far
So-
as getting a wild horse goes, you know from your backstory that in this area down here, in between Oshibana and Mount Akabe, this kind of I have to get a color other than white because this is a white background. But like this kind of area here that you wandered through before is grasslands with like a crap ton of like wild horses. But my point originally was still like you could do that, but just wait until we're done with stuff in the town first.
I do.
Yeah.
I know a way. So here's what we do. I have Arc of Time. The guy doesn't have to sit through it.
Hold on. We're gonna pause. Do you remember the hotel? You remember how the hotel works, right? How like it's taking the time away from people to give it to somewhere else. You remember how like there's big consequences for just stopping time because like you have to like figure out like where does that time go and you're essentially grabbing time from somewhere.
Yes,
Speed run time.
effectively, the way it works is everything is in balance. If you freeze time or go backwards in time, that debt basically comes off of the universe. You are quite literally just by a minuscule amount increasing entropy. Unless you have a specific target
Why
to
would I
take that time
pause
and become older.
Why
Same
can't I
thing
just
with, like-
speed run time? Why
Are you
can't I
talking about
just-
like just not
Yeah, like
paying
speed
attention
up.
to the rest of this?
No, just speed it up. Yeah.
Okay. There's still stuff people are doing. I still have to talk to, like, Fairy and all
not pay attention to the rest of it if you want, but I'm sorry, I still have to go through it for everyone else. It's not going to help you get to your horse faster.
You could just speed run talking.
Okay, Xavier. Jeez. My guy, calm.
Have you ever heard of something called delayed satisfaction? You do not need to get everything you want instantly. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time.
Okay. But yeah, so I'm assuming because are Lyra and Siren done talking, or like I don't want to like cut that, but there was an entire horse monologue in between.
Oh, yeah. Lyra was telling Siren about the stories on Genial Jack, and she's telling Lyra in turn about this job that they went on to fix like an underwater aquifer that had been disrupted by the war in Iceberg.
Yeah.
And basically they went in as the only people really able to do that, to go like underwater and rebuild things like, 100 feet underwater.
Yeah. Nice.
And they will tell you about their encounter in this time with a strange kraken that seemed to be slightly friendly. Like,
did it have a ring on it?
Wearing a ring.
Hey, your wife. The Kraken?
Kraken.
Oh
ring?
yeah, my Kraken.
My Kraken. Perfect voice crack there.
It was your crack.
Yeah.
And you were saying Kraken.
The Kraken, they encountered it,
voice crack.
and one of their members spoke to it telepathically. And it seemed to be fairly friendly, and it was just exploring around, just going all these places that it could never go before. And it seemed to account this ring for its protection from general elements, to just go wherever.
Yeah. Way to go, guy.
I am amazing.
I mean, to be fair,
True.
you guys have hard in making that thing.
I am amazing.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who did it.
I'm pretty sure I also didn't.
Well,
you gave us the Arc of
Yeah.
Magic roll. A guy gave us crafting, and Rook was the one, I believe, that had the materials that were needed.
oh, okay.
Ooh.
But yeah, so
Ooh,
I guess I'm gonna.
A guy can make his crafting skills so much better if he learns enchantment from Haba.
This is true, yeah.
I can
I'm surprised you never did that before.
No, I just
So-
realized I could do this.
So I'm gonna head up to Fairy now.
You're gonna head upstairs. Who all is gonna go with? Are
It's
you gonna
supposed
stay
to-
down and listen to stories? Lyra, go back and forth.
I'm just gonna stay with Siren.
And then a guy is
And
chained down to
her
a seat.
and her other group members seem to have no end to stories. It's for every story that you can tell, they've got one too that's like, yeah, and we're like, that actually reminds us we did this interesting thing,
Yeah.
And they seem to be having a good time with it, like not trying to one up you or anything, but just like jovially sharing stories back and forth. A couple of them seem to be getting drunk. Some of them are drinking non-alcoholic fruit drinks.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. Well, shit. I know me and Rook are heading up. Like, guy, do you want to come up and talk with Fairy as a Tin Wizard State member, or?
Yeah, I'll come up as
Okay.
a Tin Wizard State member. I mean, that's kind of my job. That's kind of what.
Yeah, but you went on a horse rant there for quite a while.
Yes, I do still want that horse.
Okay.
Yep, well, that's it. End of horse rant for now. As in, it's totally okay for you to get a horse, but you're gonna have to like go to the right area to do that, like after you're done in town.
So when we go see the turtle, after we go see the turtle, we can.
That's the guy's request. Is once we leave, can we stop by this grassland that I know has a bunch of wild horses?
Yeah,
Yes.
could you mark where the horses are?
He already has.
Oh.
Right there.
Hey yo, let's go.
Okay. Well, shit. Yeah. I guess I go up and. Is there like clear, obvious markings which door is Fairy's?
Well, as you go up into this thing, it very clearly seems to be like the in Mother's Eye, the guildmaster has his suite, like living room, bathroom. That's like separated away. This tower itself seems to be a very similar thing. You eventually, going up the staircase, reach a doorway that is currently open.
I knock out of politeness.
And it seems to be some sort of like arcane laboratory, like alembic like devices on the table alongside crystal walls and books open to a particular page.
I just kind of like.
And she seems to be standing amongst these things. eyes, looking around.
Let's kind of peek in. I'm like, hey.
And she just kind of nods to you, like not at all surprised by your approach, and holds up a finger to indicate like what number. As she seems to be doing like some kind of math, she writes down a number and then turns to you. I've been expecting you to arrive for the past 20 minutes or so.
That's fair. Sorry I'm late, I guess. I don't know how much you know going on, but I just kind of give her...
And she kind of says, without considering how creepy it might sound, so I see everything the council members do.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Oh, no.
So, yeah. So you know. Do you also happen to know where Moya is at all? We got tallest mountain in the world, I think, but that's about it.
She just kind of grins. Yes, you came to me for that knowledge. I believe it lies a little to the south of your new program. She's gone off on some kind of venture. Seems to have become infatuated with the blackness of space.
Sorry, guys, I'm back. What I miss?
We're talking to Fairy. Fairy was like, I expect you. I see everything the council members do. Creepy, but not going to look into it.
Okay, awesome.
And then I asked about Moya.
You actually look around, and of the dozens of crystal balls scattered across the stable, you can actually see that each one of them contains the image of a different person, including you and a god.
I'm a wave.
Wave at your own image in the crystal ball?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it looks like I'm waving.
It's like when you wave to yourself on like the security camera screen at the start, like front of a Walmart.
I love that.
Just wave it. Just like, sup.
Nice.
Well,
Who's that beautiful person?
Lily actually seems to be here, but she doesn't have one yet for life.
The Galarian Weezing is fairy type.
You, I think, surmised before that, at least part of her prophetic powers are real. She can somewhat see the future. But a lot of it is incredibly intensive preparation.
Yeah, I did know that. But brain.
What she's got here is basically a security camera room of crystal balls of the people that she believes to be important in upcoming events.
That's fair, okay.
Oh, I'm important.
Did I kill you?
Oh, sweet.
You're welcome.
You called me on the
I broke Xavier.
There was a silence.
What did you find, Xavier?
It was, so you were talking, right?
I said brain.
And then you looked at me and was like,
And then he died. That was it. Nothing more, nothing less.
You totally caught me off guard. I wasn't prepared for that.
All right. But yeah, so I guess I do start talking to her. And I was like, so like situation in Joya. I'm assuming you know that trying to call a meeting, first time doing that.
Yes, a few blunders made makes for a good member in the long run.
Thanks.
Sure.
She kind of smiles and she says, "This is an important matter, but not one of emergency status for the council."
That's
so
fair.
You know him.
I kind of like do like the solemn head nod. I'm like, that's fair. That's fair.
But no one will blame you as a new member for calling an emergency when it's only nearly one.
Again, fair.
How is that?
Which one?
She asked what her favorite color was.
Purple.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, because she rants about pink. Yeah.
You literally walk up and she goes, "You're not wearing enough pink."
Yeah.
Which, by the way, rude. I usually am.
We're ranting.
What?
Sixth,
I'm having feelings.
fifth gym in Pokemon Gen 8. It's like a quiz, and the gym leader asks like a bunch of questions, and all the answers are just like flipped. Did you answer 88?
No,
Nice.
she just killed me in one hit, and I'm not happy
yeah.
about it.
Yeah. So, yeah.
You
And
don't
lots of
kill
feelings.
people.
Sorry.
You
She
make
just
them
knocked me
sleep.
out in one hit.
Yeah.
Got to be accurate, apparently, today.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. They
For the
make you
horses.
sleep.
The horse.
I mean,
They make you
that's-
sleep. That's what they do.
But yeah. No, shit. So I
Sleep
guess
forever.
what last thing she said was something, few blunders made, something that's merely an emergency. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's fair.
He says you'll be forgiven for calling an emergency status when it's only nearly.
I just kind of nod. I'm like, that's fair. I guess I'll learn the difference soon.
Mm.
Uh,
And she just kind of says, "Not many are as insightful as I am. I see the problem."
you see the problem?
Yes, of course. Did you not? The circle of souls. Containment for power to be consumed later.
I went different. I thought you were talking about me calling the emergency meeting.
She's talking about what she witnessed you guys did.
Yeah, no, Demon is definitely holding that shit out and like
Yeah.
torturing these souls.
It's a repository of power to be consumed later.
Yeah. Yeah.
88, right?
She's
One
16.
potent
Enter
one.
16.
Even the sliver that your friend here carries within himself could be used to great power.
Yeah. I mean, I fully believe all of that. Like, we've seen a bunch of different things. But,
What? That was a very genuine reaction. I'm so sorry.
And she kind of looked at you and she says, "Oh, I apologize. I forgot you have a connection to this one. All I mean is that the power of the human soul, well, they're strong."
yeah. I mean, we are definitely aware, and I just kind of like stare at Rook. Like,
Hey.
likes to remind me of that one. But yeah, I guess. Should I go and look for Moya? Is this something that you think is worth it to have her opinion on, or should we let her continue her like soul searching journey? Like,
Her opinions are sometimes rash. Her use in the upcoming battle is doubtless.
that's what I thought. Okay, so you said pretty much heading south from New Grand. Oh my God, is that like? Hold on, out of character. Is that the party place that never stops?
Yes.
Yeah, +1 for memory.
They have the. I was wondering when you remember it. The notable feature of that land is they have a mountain, which is the highest mountain in the world.
Yeah.
It is flat on top, like a plateau,
Yes.
and on top of it, the party that never ends.
There we go. That makes sense. Okay. What were we saying?
So
Hmm.
I'm going to the farm base number 1. What's the fastest way to get over here?
To there from where?
But yes, that appears to be where Moya has gone in order to become closer to the North.
Sorry, Xavier's asking me for Breath of the Wild advice. But yeah, no. Like, that makes sense. So shit, I guess.
I was wondering when you were going to make the connection. I'm glad you got there eventually.
But yeah, +1 for memory. So yeah, shit. I guess I guess the last thing I'll ask her and then I'll head out is like, is there any? Well, I guess 2 questions. One, is there any other member I should me personally contact, or and second, like, is there anything that she feels like we need to do to prep for this? And
And she says quite cryptically, and keep an eye on your friend Klaus. It's vague, but I've seen him in danger.
Keep an eye on Klaus. You've seen him in danger. Okay. All right. Any kind of danger? Is there? I know it's not perfectly clear ever.
She will attempt to reach out and touch your mind, mentally speaking.
I let her.
You can feel the necessary, so you can resist it if you want, but if you choose not to.
I let her.
You can see replay the vague vision of Klaus in his forest, tending the trees as he normally does, and something shadowy, something dark, coming out of nowhere to bowl him over and begin a conflict, which fades to black.
See. Okay. I have ideas. I'm sure you do too. Interesting. Do you think it's wise of us to warn him? Or
I already have.
that's what I assumed. Yeah, okay. All right.
Keep an eye on.
I just kind of respectfully bow and turn to Rook to see if he has anything else to say, or a guy as well. You're also here.
Yeah, I am also here. No, I don't have anything else to say unless you want to talk about horses.
I just, at that point, just kind of boop him and just start floating him out of the room. And I'm like, have a nice day. We will see you soon.
Nice to see you
I
again.
didn't actually say that out loud. No, I don't have anything.
I'll see most of you again.
Why would I say that out loud?
Okay. All right.
That's a really ominous thing to
last part.
say.
Let's get going.
All right.
And you eat.
There's a lot of implications
Easy.
that I want to think about.
I am about to start just feverly writing this shit down before I forget.
Willpower is one of my favorite ones that I've ever come up with because she's got the best prophetic restriction, and I cannot tell you guys what it is until someone eventually figures it out. But it's great.
Okay. Keep an eye. All right, shit. That's these seem pretty important, so they're going all the way to the top.
As you leave, though, she will tell you that she foresees the council meeting in 2 days. She kind of gives you a wink to indicate that is not a prophetic statement, just a guess.
I more of a curtsy than a bow, but the equal matching level of energy there with we'll see you in 2 days then. And yeah. All right, shit. We can now go see the turtle and get the horse before we head to New Grand. Should we check in? Do we all want to check in with Mother's Eye while we're in the area? It's a short flight there, and it's on the way to pass the horses. Take a pit stop and then
Why
head
are
out.
we flying when we
I
can just
mean,
teleport?
it's like horses, yeah,
Because
then they're
it's amount of
they're
charges.
pretty much right outside
I know
the
you
valley.
can teleport there, but you can teleport the
that
blimp.
eventually leads down to the shore.
Yeah.
Can I teleport the plane?
Can you tell? The blimp teleports itself. It's just a limited charge.
Yeah, but I don't get to use them.
I mean, do you want to try to teleport the blimp? See if you're strong enough yet to do it?
Yes, I would like to try.
Okay, hold on. Before, are there any negative repercussions if he fails?
Well, you've seen a guy occasionally fail things before, and generally just nothing happens.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I honestly just don't remember, so I can make the roll.
If he fails by 1, you might end up a little bit off course. Like,
Fair.
if he only barely fails, but, like, you've seen him fail before these types of things, and usually just nothing happens when he tries to do something completely ridiculous.
Fair. Okay. And to be fair, I don't think this one's completely ridiculous. I
And this is just more
Oh.
than he has ever tried to teleport all at once before, so I'm going to see if he can do it.
I want to be the fairy gym leader. I'm really
well,
sad.
you know,
I don't think it's completely out of his ability to roll high enough, but it is going to require a pretty high roll.
I mean, he's on to a good start there.
3 explodes, yeah, that's pretty solid.
Not much on the back
The
half.
exploded dice were not super great, yeah.
What's this keep
What's
on
his
that?
keep on it?
Keep 6. Shit. So,
Yes, I
Keep
actually
6,
upgraded.
so yeah. What's the total there?
40. Flat.
40. Okay. So, yeah, a guy is like, yeah, let me get this. And instead of using the charge on the thing this time, and he kind of, like, focuses, and the blimp pops out, like, do we have a marker for the blimp here? I'll just use this one
Where's the
because
Death
it's right
Leaper?
here. It kind of pops out, like, about here-ish. Like, vaguely where a guy remembered these horses.
Fair. Okay.
Oh.
Are we? Yeah. Shit. We're at horses. I just kind of like look at a guy and I go, okay. Now what?
So let me check back to my memory.
And now we're here. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. He said, let me check back at the memory, and then he started concentrating really hard, so I clapped like the teleport sound.
Well, I mean, like, you just remember when you wandered through this area before, this was actually after you met Steele, and he was walking with you back to Mother's
Yeah,
office.
so that was
Where
like
you
a few
joined.
years ago, actually. For me,
You
yeah.
remember just crossing through this area and just seeing the horses, like, running around. Like, they're definitely somewhere around here. I don't know what you're trying, like, if you're trying to remember something specific, let me know.
State that again, sorry.
Bitch, did you miss all of it?
Yeah, most of it.
My God,
I was
Xavier.
I was
It was my fault. It was
Yeah.
really. It's on me. I turned on the massage chair for him. I'm sorry.
Let me see.
yeah.
What I was saying is like, what are you trying to remember? Like, you remember, like, walking through this area with Steele after you met him, back to Mother's office, and, like, seeing horses. But, like,
I'm not trying to remember it.
what is there anything specific you're trying to remember?
No. No, just memorizing my multiplication.
Memorizing your multiplication. Okay.
You gotta speak up. I can barely hear you.
Don't do that.
I am memorizing my multiplication.
He was about to go scream into the mic.
No.
Maybe not scream, but about to talk right like 2 inches away from the mic. That was about to be a problem.
You guys on this blimp here, like, you can look out from a fairly high thing, and, like, you can see, like, you know, the rustling of wild horses, like, moving through the grass and things like that, like, not, like, running, but, like, just moving slowly, like, munching on some stuff, like,
Alright. Turn
I just don't know what the plan is here
So
to acquire horse.
So here's my idea, alright? Using all the knowledge that I know about my horses, which is none, I'm going to want to do fast horse and horse that trusts me. And
I mean,
well,
you could try
Wait.
and pick out one that
Rook.
looks
Fast
like
horse.
muscular or whatever, but
Rook,
fast and strong horse. That's what I
just
want.
just stand at the side of the blimp and just scream out. Be like, hey, any horse just wants to like fucking join us? Like, Tongue of the Ancients, just public PSA. Any horses that are willing to go or want to go on an adventure, just come on, chill.
All of them.
Get like 50 applicants.
All right. So, what's your resume?
I mean, does the guy have talking to the agents?
I was saying Rook
Right.
should.
But I could just speak
But I
horse
also
by
d-
being horse.
Yeah, that's
So-
also fair. I also don't know if Darian's
you
here.
call out and talk of the ancients if this is the thing that you want to help with.
Huh?
The response that you get back from just this large herd of horses, just food.
I love that.
I'm gonna make a
Exactly
giant
like
pile
your
of
cat.
wheat. Just like wild wheat and barley, just underneath where the blimp is floating.
I'm gonna try out one horse by one horse.
Try out the horse.
I'm going to try out the
Just
horse.
underneath the blimp itself.
Yeah, like I'm assuming we're flying because flying blimp.
Yeah.
But yeah, just so they would just gather underneath, like
So when they gather
Yeah,
underneath,
They do eventually move their way over and just start munching on them.
okay. So I'm going to try
there's your
out.
chance.
I'm going to try out horses. All right. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make an entire obstacle course. Right. Just two jumps to see if they're fast and
Mhm.
strong.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He just wants to find what the best horse in the bunch is,
Yeah.
and he's
I
gonna try and
mean,
tame it.
that's fine.
Yeah.
You can figure out, like, just look like, oh yeah, because like none of them seem to be like, exceptionally better than the others, but there's plenty that are look healthy and strong. Like,
So I guess just pick one.
All right. So
horses don't have a pack alpha.
Yeah.
all right. I'm gonna go for a black and white horse.
A black horse.
Black and white, like spotted, like
Yeah, like spotted.
Yeah.
A spotted white
Sure.
horse.
Uh,
Whoa.
yeah.
A
Yeah,
black
and
spotted.
you can spot one that is the colors you're looking for. Like, what? Like, listen, I still just want to know, like, what's your plan?
I don't think he has one.
So,
But I've been surprised before.
I do have one. So, like,
I just
turn
want
it-
to ask out of character. Do any of you have any idea about how the process of domesticating a wild horse works?
I'm gonna play my ocarina.
No, I'm still not even sure this is a good idea. So
I mean, it's a thing that can be done, and I do know a little bit about how it's done. But that's my question: is like, does anyone know anything about it?
No.
if we go off of Breath of the Wild logic, you jump on it and then pat it until it stops.
You give animal food, animal like you. Yes.
We doing Minecraft logic, or are we doing like
Yeah.
just wheat? Just smack it in the face with wheat.
Yeah.
Really?
Give me.
Like,
Like
just to go
me.
back to what you were doing there, like Lyra, you could play some music to like soothe them so that they
I've
don't
been saying
run
that.
away.
I
Just as soon as someone hops down there or whatever. But
yeah, and then Brooke gives.
normally
Wait, no,
their
they
response would be if anyone tries to like hop down, like as soon as they notice you, like Rook in his tongue of the ancients is gonna hear like danger, and then just everything's gonna start running.
I'm in danger.
I'm the danger.
I'm the danger. That's a change to that.
Oh no, my table.
And this
It's
time a
broken.
guy is the danger.
Yeah.
I'm ready. All right, so I'm gonna hop on this
Basically,
horse.
if they see anything that's not a horse approaching them, they're going to be like, the fuck is that? And run away, probably, unless someone, does something to prevent that.
Can I just play music?
I
do
make-
like the, yeah, I do
I
like
make
the
a
idea
wall.
of
Also,
like
turn into a
soothing them
horse.
with
Turn-
magic sauce.
Wait, everyone, wait. Turn into a horse.
I'm gonna trump them. I'm gonna trump them. I'm gonna trump
Can you
them.
make me some too?
I'm gonna make a wall to keep the horses.
Oh my god.
in.
Jesus Christ, Xavier.
Build a wall.
Xavier, why?
What is going on? Why are you building a wall?
To keep the horses in.
We're not. Why are you? Stop. No, wait. We do not need to capture all of the horses. We need one horse.
I know. I'm just
Wait. Time out on the play. Turn into a horse. They said that there would only be danger if you were not a horse. But if you are a horse, you can approach horses.
Alright, I'll be a horse.
Become a horse.
I'll do the less chaotic way.
I don't know how that is the less chaotic way. Somehow, I don't know how turning into a different animal is the less chaotic way, but I believe in you.
I mean, that's just what a guy does. So he is a shapeshifter.
Yeah, I makes waves, but alright. I'll become a horse, and I'm gonna walk up to this random horse. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, yo, my guy, can I hop on you?" I have food.
The horse just looks at you and is like, "Hey," and then reaches down and takes a mouthful of the hay.
I'll give you food if hop on you. Please?
The horse seems very confused. He has no idea what you're talking about. You are currently a horse.
Me? I'm gonna make my hoof touch my stomach. Me? Man.
What is going on?
Why are you speaking in one syllable words? Why are you going full caveman speak to
Because that's what they were doing. They were like, food?
Okay, so Xavier's gesturing to himself with his hooves and saying, "Me, man." That is what is happening right now.
Me?
I
Long
see.
pause.
Okay.
Man. Long pause on you.
I don't know how to respond to this.
Normally I can cut that out and save you the drama. But
That sounds
The
so wrong.
horse
I'm
does
so
not
sorry.
seem to have any idea what you're talking about. It just kind of looks at you and this is food, eat, and just kind of goes down to eat some more of the food that has been created.
I give you food if I hop on you. Me human.
I think it's going well.
Again, the horse just has no idea what that means.
Maybe try gesturing to us, because we're over
It
here,
just kind
being
of keeps
people.
eating the food.
Alright, I'm going to use
You
horse.
guys, as far as I'm aware, are all still just up on the blimp, above this.
Oh, we're above.
You're just
Gotcha.
hearing,
Unless you
nay!
want to be on the ground.
The party is just hearing, nay!
It's turned
Except for Rook, who understands all of this.
to Lucky, and
he's just hearing me just talk idiotically.
I just turned to Lucky, and I'm like, it sounds like it's going well.
I'm so disappointed.
Then I'm gonna go, alright, you don't understand me. Rook! Help
Yeah.
me, please.
Help?
And the Rook hears horse noises while the Rook hears they're not talking.
Help me.
Help.
Help me
With
out
what?
here. Please?
What do you need help with?
I'm having trouble convincing this horse.
Why are we doing this?
The horse does not know what the hell you're talking about.
I have still not figured out what the hell we're doing this or why.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Because the guy wants a horse for some reason.
I'll try again.
Lucky, let's just make him a fucking horse.
Hey, horse, listen up. I'm gonna hop on you
I
now.
mean, you guys could just make a horse that's way smarter than a horse horse, so that this actually makes sense. But
I mean,
this horse does not understand the concept of being ridden. It is a wild horse that is never seen a human except for maybe once or twice, and then running away from them. Like, this horse has no idea what
here's-
you're talking.
So here's my plan, alright? So I'm gonna jump on him as a horse, but like as I'm in the air, I'm gonna transform into a human. So then I'm going to land on them.
Okay, so you jump in the air as a horse, transform mid-flight, land on this horse as a guy,
Yeah. This has to be traumatic for the horse.
and
I just look
make
up-
me a body save as the horse just loses its shit.
Yeah, that went about as well as I thought it would.
Are you playing the music or not?
Yes.
Oh, I'm playing the music. Yeah, I'm doing my best.
I mean, I heard Xavier say yes, but that's not his choice. Like,
Well, yes,
if
but
you're
I
trying to
assumed
keep
that she
these
was.
animals
It's,
calm,
I
that
ass-
will help you, but
I
I never
assume-
actually got a roll for that one. So,
I assume-
Daniel, give me a roll for Lyra's music magic.
I assumed.
do you
And
want-
I give me a body save.
Yeah, I'm currently working on a guy's one right now. Give me 1 second.
Mm.
I assumed that she was, since that was our entire plan.
Can you imagine if I didn't though? Like that'd be so rude. I just chill on the lips like, oh, that's not going well. Oh, look at that guy.
Bonk. Traumatic concussion.
Well, no,
I just wasn't sure if you had actually done it because they're never going to roll for it, but
25 for body save. I'm rolling the music magic now.
Okay, that's a guy's what?
Not
42?
plus fortitude. Hold on, plus 13 to that. So 38.
Okay.
38. My
17,
God.
38.
You are holding on.
Okay, so 3 explodes for Lyra.
That's a pretty good roll, yeah.
All right.
Easy dub.
So we gotta get you out.
You're blowing this. These dice here.
54. Oh wait, hold on.
54.
Hold on. Plus,
Okay, as you jump onto the back of this creature, like several of the other horses kind of start and go to run off. But like soothed by the music and guitar, they only take like maybe like 4 or 5 steps, moving like 15 feet away. And this one horse just kind of sits there and looks at you as you jumped onto its back, and it like reared up and almost threw you off. But then it just kind of lands back on the ground, and you're sitting on the back of a horse.
so now comes
Now,
the
all of the
problem.
other horses seem to have retreated about 15 feet away, like they started to run, but then decided this really wasn't that much of a problem.
I'm going to start soothing the horse.
I mean, here, hold on. I have a potential problem that I'm going to raise up to you. This is a wild horse. It doesn't know like what any like really things mean.
If you're gonna ride this horse and like actually give it like signals and things like that, you're gonna need to train it for sure.
I mean, honestly, we've come too far at this point. We should just take the fucking horse.
Mhm.
I'm going to
But this
start.
horse seems to have accepted you sitting on its back,
I'm going
and
to
you're
start.
human kind of
I'm
form.
going to start patting it.
It's a wild style. I like it. Sorry, my cat was playing fetch.
Like saying,
But
there.
like, I mean, you could pat the horse, and it seems happy about this. It just continues to eat the food in front of it while it sits on your, or while you sit on its back.
I'm going to say, yeehaw!
Any attempt that you make to get this horse to move or anything like that, like, is unsuccessful. Like it does not know any commands or anything like that.
I could just hit it really hard.
No, no,
No.
no.
I'm not going to do that. Why would I do that?
I mean, that if you ever need a horse to run in just a random direction and probably also throw you off its back, that's the way to do it.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Instead, I'm going to.
If you're going to actually ride the horse, you're going to need A, a saddle, and B, to train the horse. But that can be worked out for later.
Hey, there, Rook.
The other question that I have, just because it's funny, is how the hell are you getting this horse back up on the board? Via teleportation or via like floating?
You're on your own on that one, buddy.
I have a plan, actually.
I would love to hear this plan. Let's go.
So here's what I do. Alright,
I mean, you can just teleport you and the horse back up onto the blimp, but you're going to need another roll for it. You just teleported a blimp like 50 miles, so I feel like you can probably assume you could do this.
So I'm going.
I have a question, just for you, X. This is a wild horse who has never been flying. You're about to put it in an enclosed space, and to quote John Mulaney, there's a horse loose in the hospital.
I mean, in this particular case, like, for the moment, the horse seems to have been soothed into thinking this is a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, hey, it is very calm. If you put it in a blimp, things might get a little bit weird, but you can generally assume that its natural responses to things have been dampened a little bit here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport it to the top of the thing. I'm just gonna. So I'm going to teleport it onto the blimp. But I'm going.
Roll.
Hold on. I want to have him finish this first. Yeah, he was still going.
But as we are riding, I'm going to keep on soothing it, and hopefully, Lyra would keep on making her music.
Mm-hmm.
That is my plan.
So you want me to just keep playing like indefinitely?
Yeah,
Okay.
just keep on playing.
Okay.
I mean, at least until this horse is, chill and you can, figure out what the hell you're doing with it, but I don't know what's going on now.
I don't either. I'm going to be real. You asked me to try and figure out. I failed.
All right, let's go.
But yes, roll me your heavenly bodies to teleport yourself back up to the blimp.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is already just so much more than you needed.
Okay.
You're good.
I just need to know. I'm sorry.
And
Hold on.
with that, I'm going to teleport.
It's a fairly smooth trip. You managed to teleport yourself and the horse up to the blimp without like startling it too much. It does seem a little bit surprised, kind of like bucks and neighs a little bit as it is suddenly like the surroundings that it was like around are just replaced by like a sky view.
So,
And
a guy.
all of the rest of you see a guy and just a horse appear next to you on the blimp.
Hey guys.
I said it's a little bit surprised for sure, but acting, fairly calm.
A guy. I have a question.
I'll say in
Can I
tongue of the
keep-
ancients
wait,
to the horse.
before
Good job,
we
you're
go.
doing great.
I'm going to sue this animal, but I'm
It
going
does
to
seem
ask.
to acknowledge you.
I'm going to ask Lucky
Mhm.
to see if it's a male or female.
It's a male horse.
Okay,
Wait, why ask me?
because you have arc of.
I mean, Lucky is kind of generally our like animal expert. But
I mean, I don't want to know.
But I don't think we. Sometimes I'm like, we don't need
Yeah,
to use magic for everything. There's
I mean, you can just kind of,
Figure it out.
tilt your head.
this is a case
I'm on the
of
horse.
not everything is magic. As crude as it is to say, it's easy to tell the horse has huge nuts.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Hell yeah.
I just look, you need your help. Can you please look at this person?
Yeah. So, again, I love that we have the horse. What the hell are we doing with the horse?
I'm keeping it.
Where?
On our adventures. He's gonna be here. With us.
In the blimp.
It's gonna
You-
live in our blimp. We're just
Yeah.
gonna have a fucking an arc by the end of this journey that we're doing, I guess.
Lyra chimed in is like, I'm all for this.
One of
I-
every animal.
Lucky is just
To be fair,
like
the goose seems to kind of go up to this.
the goose is in the
this hole,
chateau right now.
as it's just kind of like awkwardly like
Yeah,
looking
there's-
around, still a little bit startled, and like they just kind of have like just a tiny bit of a staring match, and then he just flaps through the air and lands on the head of the horse.
Yes.
I'm here for this.
See,
Okay.
we're already friends.
I'm just like Lucky very dejectedly, honestly, he's very confused. He's just gonna put like the nail to go to the chateau and just open up the door. And how easy is it to just add a new room for the horse?
What the heck?
It's gonna
The enchantment that was placed upon the nail when you bought it is expended at this point. Basically, like it had a certain number of rooms to create within it, and you guys have created them. Whatever you can do in that same space, that's up to you.
I mean, that's fair. Could I? Okay, so guys,
Okay,
hear me out.
hear me out.
Oh, I mean, you first. Go for it.
I already have a pet room. I can just put a stable in there. Just
Yeah, that's what.
yeah.
Fair. I was just trying to get. So my idea for the chateau and like my personal like free time thing is I'm wanting to start making like a demi-plane to where like it actually looks like we have this big glorious chateau, and then when you open the door, the nail's just in the door, and we can just put it in and actually walk into the chateau from there.
Okay.
And so I was.
I mean, that's like, the nail that you bought that creates this, or it's more like a tent pin, really.
Yeah.
It's point on the end, so you could stick it into
We
any
could,
door.
we could,
Yeah.
we could
It just
enlarge-
opens a door to this space.
No. Yeah. No.
And remind you, like what you see when you look out from there. And I'm not sure if I ever completely clarified this.
It's the rainbow, yellow, red thing, right?
It's the like the rainbow mist sea, and you see kind of like the little stars, the lights in it. I'm not sure if I ever clarified this, but you guys probably would have been able to fairly easily figure out. Those lights are other people's portals that have purchased this thing.
Gotcha. Yeah. No.
Those lights are the lights from other people's version of the chateau, basically.
Yeah. No, I'm here for
So
that.
there's a fairly large area around the space that you've got here that's not claimed by anyone, but it's on your magic to add it at that point. The pin itself has already like expended the magic it was imbued with to make the room compatible.
Gotcha. So I guess we're gonna put the horse. Have you named the horse? I know that's.
I'll name it Europa.
Europa?
That's a great name. I am so
Okay.
here for that.
All right.
What is
After
Europa? The moon?
Europa,
Yeah.
the moon of Jupiter.
yeah.
I'm so here for this.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was a lot better than I thought it was gonna
That's
be.
pretty cool. I like it though.
Okay. But yeah, shit. So Lucky's just gonna like after we get the horse put away, I'm assuming it goes in with fairly little trouble. I don't know though.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to be fairly just calm and chill with this, unless it's most of its thoughts is just food.
I'm gonna just grow some more wheat for it and just kind of leave it there.
Ooh, now I have
But yeah,
more.
I guess now we can head to Yushura. We're supposed to find Moya, so we can head to Nubergrand.
And the turtle.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to
Oh, and the
stop by
turtle.
Yushora's,
Yeah,
or
the
even you
turtle.
want to do / let anyone know about, we can just kind of skip over that if there's nothing specific.
There's a turtle.
You realize we left the area where the
Oh.
turtle was, right?
There is a
No, not
turtle,
That
but
we did.
that-
Yeah. We can go back easy. I know.
I mean, you didn't teleport all that far away. Like even blimp flying range here, it's a little bit difficult for a guy to transport things long distances, and more so the bigger the thing is.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
he basically maxed out his distance here, transporting you like 50 miles away from the town you were just in. You know.
I thought that was a lot bigger distance than it was. Okay.
So Fiore is fairly small.
I knew that.
Um, Each of the countries in this thing, like as a whole, Fiore is only maybe 600 miles across from end to end.
oh
That
wow.
is
That is
way
very small.
smaller than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Yep, I mean, back in times before everyone had cars that could go 60 miles an hour, things had to be built a lot closer together. You know.
Fair.
Then why is
Pergerd?
Pergerd.
Why is Pergerd?
Why is Pergante like gigantic?
For Grand is so big because it was originally like 5 different countries that were all taken over by King Charles.
Because it's
Who
grand.
is still out, by the way. He's just on Genial Jack.
Whose
that we know
fault
of.
is
He
that?
was on Genial Jack. I so much want to tell you
I am a
guys
god.
about what I have planned for that and what's
I am
going
simply
on
a
up there
god.
right now, but you don't have any way to know right. So,
That's fair.
Great.
Genial Jack's gonna come back and he's gonna be the new like king and leader. Straight up.
Yeah,
like
probably.
this is my
So
prediction
we-
here.
No.
The minor spoiler I will give, because I know you guys could, if you think about his powers and stuff, you could see it coming, is they attempted to put him to death and it didn't work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey!
Wrong response, bro.
So he's up
That's
there
Hephaestus.
doing whatever a person does after an executioner brings an axe down on their neck and the axe bends.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't really kill him. I totally forgot that was his superpower.
That is literally his power. Yes,
Not
he
dead.
is physically immortal. You cannot harm his body.
Does he age?
No.
Well,
he's-
that he was in that box for over 300 years when you found him. No.
I still can't believe you let him out.
I really can't either. Like, good
I
God.
still can't believe it.
I have no trouble believing it, actually.
I fully believe it. I know. Yeah, Xavier's just Xavier. Like, good God, man.
Hephaestus has his own mind.
I mean, fair. You're
he
right.
certainly does. He
You're-
certainly does. You're
You're right. Like that was in character for Festus, so I can't
He-
fault
he
you
had no
there.
idea.
But
So,
out of character,
God damn it.
why? Why?
Because Hephaestus needed somebody.
Yeah.
Javier.
Javier. Is that the name of the horse? No, the horse is Europia.
Europa.
No, that's just
Europa. My
that's what I
bad.
call
Europa.
Xavier.
Javier. Xavier.
Javier.
That's fair. Okay. All right.
I mean, that's my name in Spanish.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, I missed a little bit of the last bit of that. I do get we're giving Xavier grief over releasing him, but to be fair, it was my fault as the DM. I was definitely baiting someone into doing it, and it was just.
Damn. Get called out. Oh, hello, okay.
But like you said, Hephaestus didn't know any reason why it was a bad idea. So
Yeah.
I just had to go for it.
Yeah.
13.
13.
Okay.
I adopted them from a
Well.
family who couldn't keep them.
Oh.
Shit. I guess.
They're both very friendly.
I'm
He's a bit
gonna
more skittish,
update
so I'm a
Kima.
little bit of pet him, but he's very soft.
Alright. Just let her know what's been going on.
And I'll say that she can, if need be, and anyone from the guild wants to join who's not actively like in a mission, I'm gonna say like they have to be at least A rank or above in that.
Oh. Let me grab the list of guild members. It's been a while since I needed to pull up that document.
Yeah, I'm actually being a guild master.
Exactly what he's like. The bopper.
People that
Favorite day.
are A rank or
I
above
remember seeing
that are free to come. Of course, Steel and Sops.
Okay.
A pretty good movie.
It is.
The only other one
Not what I
here
expected
right
from
now
It slaps.
is Burke, who has actually been recently upgraded from B to A.
Okay. Well, I guess while we're there, I'm just gonna kind of be like, hey, would you all like to come? Just
Steel and Pops immediately
Oh, that's
basically agreed,
great.
saying, or Steel says, so,
Dang.
oh, we've been looking for something to do ever since we finished rebuilding the city.
Yeah. I mean, come along. This is gonna be a fun one.
And Burke will also agree, kind of showing off a little bit. Just say that sparring session we did really helped out, and she kind of flicks a finger towards you, and just a little like bolt of electricity connects you two for a moment. You know, like before, she was not able to use
Yeah.
her ability.
I'm so proud. Like he just kind of like is like, hey, fucking like buys her a drink, and it's like, I'm proud of you. But yeah,
She does still carry her long, like 10-foot
10-foot
long,
fucking staff just to bitch smack people with.
Mhm.
I figured he'd run away as soon as they put him down. He's so skittish typically.
Yeah.
What was it?
The skittish cat his name is Jack. Very, very, very skittish when first meeting people, and is just chilling with Xavier.
It's very sweet.
But shit. So we have Burke, Steele, and Sops. Who's gonna come with?
Those are the guild members that are here right now and high enough ranked by your own degree.
That's fair. All right.
Oh, yeah, he'll melt in.
Well, I'm gonna tell him to meet at the council building, not Clovertown Council building. Fucking the Ten Wizard Saints building.
The other thing that they will agree to do so, and Steel, as normal, provides kind of the transportation for just whatever group he's in.
Yeah.
The other thing that I did want to mention while you were here is that Kima will specifically ask, like, what's going on with Tom? Where is
Oh, I give her the full rundown,
he?
and I then will follow it up by like an immediate apology if I had not told her sooner. I thought he had like been in contact.
You'd give him like the basics up until this point, but she's asking for like all the details, like what did he say, like what's he doing, like.
Oh, and I just kind of sit down and like we just go over like I'm going to say a correction of errors, but that's essentially what it is. Correction of errors meeting for all that. And we can do that later. That's stuff that I enjoy, but no one else does.
And she sighs. The idiot didn't even take a mirror with him. I can't even get a hold of him.
Well, yeah, fair. Next time Genial Jack's in the area, we have a couple of, to say the least, high priority targets to hit.
Yeah.
Mainly two. Like,
Did you give her all the details about that as well?
oh yeah, no, Kima knows everything. I'm assuming like we're in like the guild master's office, and I'm just telling her everything.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, she is also very concerned about this reemergence of King Charles. And up until fairly recently, when you guys started getting involved in all this stuff, like most citizens of Bergrand, yourself included, she assumed that, the king still on the throne was King Charles.
Yeah. And I feel like I want to tell the council, but yet I also have like a certain level of trust with Ivan and the current emperor that I don't want to like,
Yeah, they really don't want that secret coverage.
But here's the thing at this point. Now, theoretically, Fairy knows that, which I didn't think about. So we'll see how... Yeah, we'll see how that goes. She doesn't seem like the type to be like, hey,
Oh, see, and I can't help this. I was trying to save it until you had more interactions with her. I don't know if you ever are going to have more interactions with her, really, though, outside council meetings.
Fair.
So I'm just going to tell you, the restriction on her seeing the future is she can only talk about it if someone asks.
Oh, I love that.
Oh! Wait, we just got disconnected from the server, by the way.
Oh, shit. Yeah, my internet connection is being stupid. I'm gonna put it back up though.
Well,
Okay.
I can ask
actually
her,
got, like,
am I going to
booted
die
from the thing myself, which is why all you got disconnected.
I mean,
in like 5 years?
But yeah,
Basically.
effectively, she cannot talk about the future. She can't actually show you or tell you what she's seen unless you ask.
that's fair, okay.
So can I go up to her and say, hey, is this horse going to be an amazing horse for me?
I think she would kill you. Genuinely.
Why?
I think
Why?
she just does not seem like the person who would put up with...
She's actually never been down in her entire time on the Ten Wizard Saints. No one has ever actually put forth a formal challenge for her.
No one's been ballsy enough. Like...
Amongst the Saints, that she has had sparring matches with some of the other members already. But no outsider has ever challenged.
Yeah.
Well, you know what time for.
And a lot of people think that the only reason she's not number one is because she doesn't want that responsibility.
Fair.
What number is she?
I honestly didn't even want to move up
Probably
to 3.
3.
She's 3.
Who's 2?
Kalos?
I could try, I guess.
So
You
you're
probably
not
beat me
three, are you? I
after
thought
it
you were
because you don't want me.
9?
to hide.
I'm 9. Fair's 3. Fairy.
Yeah, she's 3.
And then it's Fable is number 2, and Kalos is number 1.
Wait, so
The
number
rumor amongst the various members, or what Clout told you last time you asked him about that kind of thing, is she could probably be number 1 if she wanted to.
Yeah.
But she doesn't want to.
so she knows so she knows everything you're going to do in the future, right?
No.
Yep, I mean,
Yes.
that's her whole thing. She knows exactly what you're gonna do. Like, you can't surprise her. Like, she always is gonna be
Oh,
ready.
she's like that
Wait,
one
but
guy.
I thought...
She's that one guy. What's that one guy? My hero. Hawkeye. No, that's a different guy. It's Nighthawk. It's Night Watcher.
You
It's
just have to move so fast that she can't react to what you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, if you could
Psychic.
physically completely outpace her so that, you throw more attacks than she can defend against. Someone like 8 would probably be,
Sir Night Eye. I was so
Okay,
close.
gotcha.
I was so close.
Yeah, she's like him, but without the once-a-day restriction.
Fair.
Maybe. I don't know.
It might, honestly, her ultimate might just be like ultimate clairvoyance. Just like... But no,
Her
like
ultimate is restricted similarly to her normal ability. I don't say, I can't tell you what it is, just in case you ever do decide to get into a fight with her. But her ultimate is highly detrimental for her, but more detrimental for everyone else.
I could just roll to look at her character sheet, though, couldn't I?
I mean, we're not there anymore.
Theoretically,
No. Theoretically.
but
Fair.
at that point, a thing that comes up is you've never really done this to anyone powerful, really, before. Is you actually have to beat your spirit.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I can upgrade my spirit and my mind.
Wait, if she knows everything you're doing in the future, right?
Yes.
She knows everything you're doing in the future as long as you ask about it. Or have asked about it.
Well,
Does it have to be specifically to her?
You tell us if we ask about
She
it, right?
sees everything, but she is not able to speak about it unless you ask.
Oh! Oh, I do not think you did that.
Okay. It was worth a shot.
But yeah, shit. Okay.
And as you saw from her vision, there are some blank
didn't
spots. Like, for example, like a person or an entity she's not familiar with just kind of shows up as a black,
Also
shadowy
likes that
mass instead of who they are in her vision. You know?
I see. Okay. All right. So shit. I guess now it's time to. Do we want to? I guess we have to go find Moya first. Or actually, shit. Hold on. Fairy said that she wasn't really needed in the meeting, but the fight would definitely be helpful.
Just for
Moya decisions, her choices are often questionable, but her power in a fight is.
beat me, buddy.
Mhm.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna. Xavier just asked if he could challenge Fairy, to which I responded he couldn't beat me.
Hey, it's worth a shot, I guess.
If you do while you're still there, she kind of looks at you intently, and she says, "I will accept your challenge in 3 years' time."
Get fucked.
I wonder what's happening in 3 years.
Something.
Oh God.
Oh, he will be much more formidable back then. Much more of a fair fight.
Damn. Yeah, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna be real. Like,
Challenge number 8.
Number
What's number 8? Who's number 8?
oh my gosh, my guy, my
Things are
guy.
happening so fast.
I want to challenge him.
It's the teleportation guy.
Oh, I can do that. Let's go.
Not right now. Literally, like we're.
I'm doing it. I'm
You don't even know where he is.
I know. But I can sense his energy.
Stop. Chill.
I can sense his energy.
Xavier Gray.
I will chill. I'm just saying. I want to get
Chill
higher
out.
ranks. I will chill. I'm just saying. I just want to get in higher ranks. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Hey, do you really want to get your ass kicked that bad?
I'm not gonna get my butt kicked.
Because here's what's gonna happen, X. The moment if you do beat him, do you remember what happened last time?
Yeah.
I'll just immediately challenge you again.
No. I don't care.
Honestly,
I just want to get
You
into
know
a
what?
higher rank.
You know what? It'll be quick enough. I'm not even worried about it. Go ahead, Xavier. You can challenge her right now.
Oh, not Fairy. The number 8.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No,
Unless,
listen, he's not even here right now. You don't even know exactly where he is right
Can't
now.
they
You'll see
use
him in a couple
magic?
days.
yeah, but like we will literally see him in 2 days if you wait and have a little bit of patience.
No, I will. I'm just saying I want to get in higher ranks. That's
Okay, I see that, but you were also standing up and jumping. Like,
it. I wasn't standing up and jumping. I just standed up. That's it.
I can 100% guarantee for you, if you fight Fairy, at least, it's going to be over in 1 round.
Shit.
I'm not going to challenge her. I'm probably we're gonna do.
You originally tried to. She will tell you this,
Why
and she
don't
will
you-
accept your challenge in 3 years' time. By then, you'll be more ready.
Why don't you want me in a higher rank than you?
Oh, that's just Lucky. That's like a Daniel thing. I really could care less. But Lucky, I don't think Lucky would be able to function as if you were higher rank than him, just because of who he is. And it's
I do kind of like the idea. It's so mean to Xavier, though. I'm sorry, but I kind of like the idea of just every time the way Lucky moves up is just like a guy challenges the next highest person, actually wins, and then a Lucky just challenges a guy again.
I mean, honestly, if you keep doing it, eventually I'll stop doing it because you're determined at that point. But like, no, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm not doing that to like be mean to you, X.
Yeah,
I just think that's
the
genuinely
next
how Lucky
the next one above you is the teleporter guy, and yeah, you don't actually know anything about where the hell he is, or like you really don't know anything about him at all except his powers, and that you're going to be seeing him in like a couple days.
Yeah, and then after him is just Yttrius, which is a lot like me.
You still don't know all of his stuff.
I have lightning, fire, wind, and crystal metal. We had to reveal it all during the last council meeting.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You have metal?
I don't. He does. I said I'm, and that's on me. I mean, I was talking about yours, Yttrius.
He is a god form, though, similar to Lucky,
Yeah.
and those are his elements. That's the one above the guy that you're thinking about.
And then after that's Klaus.
Wait a minute. What if I?
After that is Klaus, who honestly mostly holds.
I have an idea.
He straight up admitted to you guys
The
like
best way.
a lot of the other members could probably beat him in a fight,
Copy.
Yeah.
but like he's basically held his position by being extraordinarily likable.
Yeah.
I found out the best way to.
And the fact that a lot of the lower ranked members don't want to take the responsibilities that come with the higher ranked position.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, that's why I was content with just chilling at 10. I'm going to be honest. Like,
I want to go up.
The higher up you go, the more responsible you are for, like, setting up these meetings, like making sure things are going well and stuff like that. Like, Klaus really doesn't want to go higher than 10. And a lot of people don't want to challenge him because they don't want to take his responsibilities,
yeah.
House?
Being number 6.
So, six is really where the responsibilities start. Like, numbers, 10, 9, 8, and 7. Basically, just show up to the meetings and
I'm
vote.
like, you're not number 7.
If you get any higher than that, people are expecting you to actually, like, be responsible for shit,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any higher than what?
Any higher than 6, or like 7. So 6, the
So,
top 6 are the ones who have a lot of responsibility.
Klaus is the first member who actually has, like, administrative responsibility.
Probably.
Yeah.
No, stop. Or maybe I could. I mean, I'm pretty sure a guy would keep going, honestly.
I feel like a guy would.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, neither Lucky or a guy really would want to go any higher than what they're at now. But just because of
I
both
feel like,
of us
yeah.
and how our dynamic as like a guy and Lucky
Well,
work.
Yeah, we'd go higher. Definitely.
Yeah.
If it meant.
You can request for a member of the Wizard Saints to train with you or to practice with you without actually challenging. Like, you can get in to be like, yeah, here, like, let's spar together, like, learn some stuff, without actually, like, issuing a formal challenge.
Yeah.
So then I would know when the right time to strike would be.
God.
Of course, if they don't want to, they can be like, no, I don't want to do that. but if you pick somebody who's actually, interested in that kind of thing, like they probably will.
So I will wait 2 days. I will wait 2 days. But on the second day and after the meeting, I'm going to challenge number 8.
All right.
Number 8 will be my prize of having
I mean,
so much
you
patience.
can give it a shot. We probably won't get to that one till next time because we've only got like half an hour before you normally need to leave. But I
Yeah.
guess you're over with Daniel right now, so I don't know what the.
It's Thanksgiving break, so I'm off
Also,
tomorrow.
thing to throw up. I still like sick. Not like sick, but like my throat has been. I've had no voice the past couple days. I've been downing cough drops and tea. But at some point, I will need to shut up.
Oh yeah.
And then start typing.
So I guess just for now, what I guess what's the plan here? You found a horse, you stopped in to visit Yushora. Are you gonna try and go find Moya in the 2 days that it's gonna take to set up a meeting, or are you just gonna wait and find her after?
I want to rebuild my sister.
You want to rebuild your sister?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, that's also somewhere definitely on the list.
Yeah, I mean, we have 2 days to kill. And I don't think
we
we should
also-
go looking for Moya because I honestly want to. Like, this is an out of character reason, 100%. Letting you all know. I just want to take the time to actually explore the cool ass building. I like the party city. Because that's been something that piqued my interest for a while.
I will say, I have it planned. You guys go there, you're going to be there for a little while. Like, that's the thing is, 2 days is a lot of in-game time if you're actually doing
Nice,
stuff the
I
whole
did
2
it.
days. We
Fair.
normally skip over things like that. But
Well, shit. I'm fine either way. I know, Max, you probably want to lean towards rebuilding the sister.
Yeah, but at the same time, I feel like it would make more sense to have Moya there if we can. So I'm
we
down
can
for swing.
we can do
Easy,
the
bro.
council meeting first. And if you want to, actually play out a couple of days in Party City, we can go there.
Yeah, so
Can I do a crafting check for the couple of days?
The first crafting check you've asked for today.
yeah, I'm impressed. We're at, hold on, like at the 3 hour mark, and that's the first crafting check.
And that's what we gotta
The
call this
final-
one. A guy doesn't ask for a
The
crafting
final
check until the
recording
3 hour mark.
right here. This is the decision that's going to make it. It's either going to be we chose to go to a council meeting or we went to Party City.
Oh, well, we gotta go to the council meeting. We're the ones who called it.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like you can do the other thing first and still make it to the council meeting in a couple of days. But it just depends on which things what you're doing first.
So
If we save Party
Switch
City
every
for
20 minutes,
next
go ahead
session, or for the end of this, it has to be we go to a council.
okay, shit. I guess let's. Again, I'm going to table. I'm fine either way. I think Moya there would be cool, but I also think trying to figure out how to rebuild a person's soul is also cool.
Yep, I mean, if you're going to spend a couple days like working on the sister problem,
Either way, it's a win-win.
I feel like you would be really bummed out, Xavier, if you don't go to Party City. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like
I will go to Party City. I want to go to Party City.
okay.
But we have to show up for a meeting because we're the ones who initially called
the
it.
actual name of the city for reference is Malacca.
No, it's Party City. Like the store.
Mhm.
Oh, gotcha.
But I mean, you
It is,
guys could go to Party
it is
City,
together
but
with-
we have to like.
For
do our
I know I
bit. We
told
have to
Daniel all
show
this,
up for a
but
meeting.
for everyone else's reference, the Party City itself, so to speak, unless it is on the top of a mountain, said to be the tallest in the world. And the top of it is completely flat and cut off. And they're just always having Burning Man up there, basically.
I'm about to make the dumbest joke. Okay,
All right.
And people are always flowing in and out. The people of this nation are very nomadic, generally. So, they'll stay in the city for a while and head off somewhere else. Like, the population is ever shifting. There's no one that lives in the city of Milan. There are no permanent residents. But it is the place where the party is always going.
Yeah. All right. So, I feel like you guys should go to Party City. We're the ones who called this meeting. So.
Well, so what he was trying to say is we can go and get the Party City stuff done in 2 days. Or if we want to spend a little bit
depending
longer.
on how you guys do things, like, you might go there, spend 2 days there, and find more. Like,
Oh yeah. I
I don't
mean,
know.
we could do
But-
that. I don't want to find.
but if you guys want to save that for after the meeting, that's fine too.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you know what? Let's go.
Okay.
Let's
So
go to Party City. Have some fun.
cool.
I'm legally
We'll go.
obligated to be able to drink in this world, so I'm okay.
What?
It's Party City.
Wait.
What is the plan?
We're going. And that's scary. And you say otherwise. We're going to head and try and find Moya in the 2 days, and then head back. I'm more concerned about the Xavier thing of I am legally obligated to drink in this world. To which I asked what, and he looked at me dead in the eyes and said, "Party City."
Mhm.
I never told you guys that I just really enjoy Xavier's company. Like,
Yeah.
it's really entertaining.
I just need to take a bunch of clips from this recording and just post them up. Like, make an Xavier compilation of all the best Xavier quotes.
Yeah.
I mean, that will be at the end of the campaign. We'll have to go
Oh,
through
you're
all of them and just find just the clip show, the best quotes, like compile just all the best quotes into like an hour video.
So,
Yeah.
Party City?
Yeah, Party City.
Party
Party
City.
City.
Shit, let's go to Party City.
We're going to Party City to party free on our free time. Well,
All right, so that's where you guys are heading off to. Let me grab the world.
Yeah.
my brain has
So,
melted.
I'm going to throw this up there. Around like 9 or 9:30, I'll cut the stream and the recording. I'm still good to like keep doing some things, but like my throat is starting to legitimately murder me.
I'm sending
so-
something important to Dice Rolls. Just so you guys know. Just a heads up. I worked really hard on it.
I'm here for this. Okay. Let me-
All right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Worked really hard on it. It took me a whole like 5 minutes. Find a proper like clip art.
This mountain's not a plateau.
Oh my god. That's great.
Thank you.
Hold on. Just 1 second, guys. You're gonna.
Yes, right here is the only dot in this zone here. We get some colors to highlight it.
Oh, I need to actually get back into
Oh,
here.
motherfucker, that's supposed to be a circle. You know what? It
That
fits.
could be that could be like the.
Everyone, this is the beautiful drawing
Thank you.
of Party City.
I didn't draw it. I put pictures on pictures. I didn't do the show on screen.
And
Nice.
you guys have no choice basically but to fly up to it because you've really never been in that general area.
Yeah, we'll have to go from the school.
Mm.
Uh,
But yeah, as you take the time to just kind of fly over and see the terrain, like it generally builds up to mountainous and then down to the shore on the other side in front of you. this place, Stray Bluffs, is as you're flying over it, it doesn't really seem incredibly hospitable. Like, you can't understand why a lot of people would want to live here. Like, a lot of it is literally just mountains and ravine and canyons.
I mean, so South Dakota and people still live there.
Mm-hmm.
I said so South Dakota, but people
and
still.
North Dakota.
Nice.
And Wyoming.
Fair.
And
But-
a part of Montana.
Just getting all the geography things on
You
there.
do see as you're
That one's
flying
kind of
by
I'm
a good number of
challenge
like small groups
No, I'm
of
challenged.
travelers,
What do you mean?
like people
California?
with
Yeah, it's
caravans,
very hot there.
like
steamy.
horses and wagons,
Talking about mountains?
and
California
and
does
things
have a
like
lot of
that.
mountains.
Going through the various parts
it's very lush green
of this
mountains.
place,
It's not the Badlands.
generally kind of moving outward
Yeah.
from this kind of central giant mountain plateau in the center. And most of the groups you see are moving away from that and towards various other areas.
Kansas is in the Great Plains and it's flat as fuck. Okay. But yeah, no shit. So a bunch of tourists, not a place to land. Is that what you said?
I mean, there are plenty of flat places to land if you're going to land on the mountaintop itself, but there's really not anywhere in between, like, the quote-unquote border between New Grand and Stray Bluffs. And, like, it's all hills and peaks and mountains from then on out, basically.
Fair. Have we ever just left our ship docked in the air?
I'll make a wall to mark.
You can do that, yes. It might drift a little bit with the wind currents, but it's
I'll
heavy
just-
enough to not
Can
really
we
go
anchor
too far.
it?
Yeah, I can anchor it to the ground, like the ground with Arc of
Anchor.
Trees.
Yeah, I mean, just like stake it down, like give it a good thing to connect to, tie a rope to it. It's not really going to go anywhere.
Okay.
But there do seem to be plenty of places that you could easily land up upon the mountaintop itself, Party City, as we have deemed it.
Yeah.
But basically anywhere else in the country outside of that, like, there's not really clear spots to land.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. So I guess let's just fucking tie it off and go
Yeah.
explore Party City.
Let's
Party
go.
City.
Alright. And actually, as you kind of tie your blimp off and like stake it to the ground here at the top of Party City, I've just given up on giving it an actual name. It's just Party City now.
You're welcome.
I got you.
You notice that you are not the only one to have done so. There are several other airships
I think Party
and,
City is already
and
copyrighted
blimps
Party
of
City.
various varieties that have been staked to the ground in various manners.
Okay.
And it is, of course, a tourist destination for rich people from Stella,
That's
which is usually the only people that have these types of airships.
that's fair. Okay. Well, shit. I guess when we get down there, and I'm just gonna reach out with Arc of Trees and try and find Moya. If nothing comes back,
As
gonna
you guys exit the blimp, several passerby whistle at Rook, realizing that he is the one painted on the side of the blimp.
Oh,
do they have any
wait,
comments of
yeah.
the truck nuts? Like,
Oh yeah, I forgot I put.
yeah,
that
your
in.
contribution.
Yeah,
His contribution.
pretty amazing, right?
Still bummed I never got to add anything.
You still can.
Yeah.
I think if Lyra ever decided what, if anything, to add to the
Yeah,
blimp,
there's-
but
there's
everybody
only,
got
like,
a
3 of
spot
us.
to basically
We
put
did
whatever they
3
wanted on the
sides.
blimp.
Okay, wait. Can we? I know that there is a pinup model of Brooke, but like, what else? What did Lucky
Yeah.
have?
Lucky's
Uh,
was the
He did the
Lucky
guild
put
symbol, right?
the
Guild-
the
the
guild
guild
mark
symbol on the
one
front.
side of the blimp, and on the other side of the blimp is just like a like very very artistically well drawn like pinup of Rook.
because
not showing anything explicit, but like just barely.
All
not.
the skin. Yeah, no. But I remember this
And
because
back of the blimp
Rook was in the
is
guild
just
at
like
the
a
time.
tin version of like nuts.
Oh yeah, I made that. Shark nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds.
I don't know what, if anything, Lyra ever added to the blimp, but like, there's plenty of free space still to add things on.
Lyra has not added anything yet. Lyra didn't know she got to add anything.
You sure do.
Well, now I
And
kind of
the
think
whole
about this.
thing with the blimp is basically
Sus.
anyone can just
Sus.
paint on whatever the
Sus.
hell they want to.
Sus.
Impasta.
Yeah.
Impasta.
I don't know what they're.
Boom
I,
boy.
Boom boy. Boom boy grew a nap.
they're on something. I honestly don't know.
It's a video.
Ah,
I finally found someone who understands Wilburson and Tommy in it.
you have, yeah.
But yeah, so like, I mean, do you guys, I guess not, because
So
you
many times.
didn't say so, but like, yeah. So you fly over these various mountains and you see people traveling one way or the other way. More people heading outwards than inwards, but definitely still some like caravans also going towards the mountain. And as you fly closer to it, before you fully stake down your blimp, you can see again is just spiraled around the outside of the mountain is just a thin, narrow trail, like kind of cut in, like around and around and around. It takes like 6 turns to get to the top.
Well, damn.
And you imagine that's how people who don't fly get up here. But
Rest in peace, then.
it takes several hours of just circling the mountain.
I believe that. Well, shit.
Well, you
Okay.
do see several caravans on their way and like loaded up with goods, bringing up to the party city at the top. Like people are coming in, and people going out as well.
Okay.
But yeah, you can take down here and listen. Several people whistle at Rook as you exit the thing, recognizing that Rook's pinup is on the side of the blimp.
Hey, everybody. Man, I keep getting us up there.
I don't know how. Like I'm can do nothing but stare at it each time I get out of the blimp.
What?
I'm flattered.
You shouldn't be.
Oh, I thought it was a trick. Because
Oh. But yes, what you see in front of you
Hold on, time out. This is literally what Xavier just said to me. Because I said, like, it shouldn't be, and he goes, oh, I thought it was the truck nuts. Because, you know, Lucky's gay.
I mean, I'm not.
You realize Rook
You're
is
not.
also like a man, right? But
That's true. This is a really appealing, apparently, according to Xavier.
oh, whatever.
Everything Loki could need. The guild guy. I didn't take my meds. I just realized.
I was going to ask that.
Yeah.
So many problems with this.
There's a lot of things, you know. You got to take your reflex.
We're moving on.
Yeah. Let us go. Moving on, moving forward.
But yes, what you see in front of you is basically just a spread of people and like temporary buildings. Like there are like carts with like overhangs and windows. There are like hastily set up like shanty buildings made of wood that like look like they fall apart in a stiff breeze.
So Uncle would love this place, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, somewhat similar to Flamingo, except there's no metal used here, really, except for the windows.
Fair enough.
But it just seems to be just a sprawl of people having a good time.
The baby.
Shit.
The box.
Okay. Well,
Everyone is talking to each other, like going back and forth from place to place. You can hear music being played, definitely from somewhere nearby.
Wait. I have to ask.
But not
What is the
within
music? I have to ask. What is the music?
Party crab. Is that what it's called?
Crab roof.
Crab roof, yep.
It actually seems to be like just a kind of a fairly steady thing going on here. Like, so it does actually seem to be like not just a continuous thing, like not a magical thing. Like there definitely seems to be a band nearby that is playing songs, and like every once in a while there's a pause, and then they start like a new song.
Okay,
But
yes, West Crab, yes.
Genre-wise, I guess you would say like, yeah, party music.
Yeah, 100%.
Then I'm going to give the DJ or whatever a disc.
what?
Here's a live band, though. Here's
What?
a live band. Live band.
Oh, is it live band?
Yeah, live band.
mean,
Live band.
All I heard from that
I
basically was
said a DJ or whatever. That's
Yeah, no, you're valid. You're valid.
He said he wanted to give the DJ a disc.
it. I said the DJ or whatever, a disc, whatever.
So just request it.
I mean, listen, there seems to be music going on from somewhere nearby. Like from where you guys get out of your boat, like you don't see the band or anything like that. It's just music like flowing over the stuff from somewhere relatively.
Lyra needs to learn how to play Crab Rave. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, guys.
I have a banjo. I mean, I can probably. We could do some enchantments.
So I'm gonna roll for
Dude.
Moya to try and find Moya.
I'm going to go and try to find the band so that I can play some music.
I'm gonna start with Arc of Trees.
I'm gonna come with you.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you need help with that?
Yeah, go ahead, and if you want to do souls, and I can get trees. By the way, I did spend. Oh, hold on. I need to take that 11 out because I decided to keep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming by this point that all of you guys spent your experience, except probably Lyra. And no offense, Maggie, but I know you normally don't do that stuff yourself.
You're right.
Can I use Big Brain to guess where the band would be at?
It did actually. That does actually remind me from earlier. Like you talked about, or like everyone was talking about, like learning new like arcs and stuff like that. Like just letting you know, like Matt or Lyra could totally learn, some of these other abilities.
Oh,
You
yeah,
just
you
have
could
to
learn an
do
arc.
the thingy, and now you have
Like,
experience points
Arc
on
of
it.
it.
45.
Arc of embodiment. You could make like different Lyras, and they could all like play music and stuff. Or
I could create an entire band
I
of
don't know.
Lyras.
oh my goodness.
Oh my god, we could control the world. We're not going to do that. But like we
I
could.
love how we went
Now you're
from
thinking with
making a
fucking
band
science.
of Lyras to taking over the world.
Because we all can mind control. If we all have the same magic, then we could like mind control literally everyone. We could just create enough.
Lucky is
music.
just staring in horror. Lucky is just like, what?
I finally corrupted her.
Just
We should
because
add
you
it.
have
We should just add that as a magic the guy has, making people go insane.
Are you going to pull an uncle?
Yeah, I feel like that we should
64 for Arc of Trees.
We should just add that as a skill that a guy has.
45
Just
for our crystals.
making people go insane.
45 for souls, just to figure it out.
Yeah, just to kind of help them out.
You can sense nearby here, both of you,
I've
can
made
easily
so
sense
many
there
people
is an
go insane
area
already. I feel like
of
that
this
should be a
town
skill.
that seems to be subsumed by Moya's specific brand of shadow.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Just fucking like, well, shit. All right, here we go. I just start walking over.
Similarly to how he did in Crocus, there's a large area where, like, people are partially sent into, like, a shadow dream upon crossing the border.
Well, time to go see what she's up to, I guess.
Are you asking what the unification thing means?
Yeah.
Buddy, that's like my entire character arc. Like,
You know, he's trying to get all of the arcs to put them together and see what
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing that for.
He still doesn't know what the fuck is actually going to happen when he does that, but...
No, I haven't figured that one out yet.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to do it for two different things.
Own the world and to be the best there ever was.
I mean, I don't.
No,
Lucky
no, no.
really does not want to
The
run the
very
world.
best.
Like no one ever
No.
was.
Brr, brr, brr.
I'm really sorry. I'm a
And
lot.
Lucky's religion and Lucky's god is basically just to do cool shit. And, like, he's just trying to do the coolest shit that he can figure out how to do.
And
Yeah.
we are here for that.
That in a Pokemon song.
We
you
are
would have
its best and
lyrics ever.
worst enablers.
Yeah.
Lucky's entire character arc is based off of the Pokemon song.
Yep.
Prove me wrong.
You can sense Moya here. Do I have a map for this thing? I feel like I do.
Ooh, before we find Moya, I have
But
my
but
own
for
Pokemon.
now, yes, you can sense Moya's shadow presence, her pseudo dream realm that she creates, kind of on the north side of this plateau, the part highest into the sky. It's relatively flat. It does slope upward in a general northward direction.
I have my own goal.
That would be.
Can I use Big Brain to find out where this band is so that?
Oh, you're looking for the band.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
All right. Big Brain.
7 keep 6.
Yes. And it explodes. Everything explodes.
Grabbing some stuff
Honestly.
here.
6 keep 5.
Yeah, it's 65. Whatever. We were still close. Oh my
One
goodness.
explode.
I feel like Daniel is just whenever he rolls for me, he's God. But whenever he rolls for Lucky, he's just
I mean, I got a 26 for you,
yeah.
and I rolled. My
That's-
last roll was like in the 60s.
Yeah, you have a key. You have like 11 keep whatever. I have a 6.
It's now at 12, by the way, with the experience points. I think I'm now matching Rook with his spirit stat.
Oh, I'm at 13.
Oh shit! Okay.
Jeez. All right, I need to catch up. You guys are too fast. And I'm too slow.
Cranking that shit.
It was a 26 for his big brain roll, by the way.
Okay. Yep. I'm grabbing the thing here.
Oh, gotcha.
You're too slow.
I forgot. I now have 7 teddy bears. That is
Yes.
Your case just died.
all right.
For some reason, a thing that you have.
Why do they all have morphing sticks? Who let me do
Because
this?
you did a whole thing.
Do what?
So the general top of this mountain is flat. There are kind of valleys in between the flat enough peaks that these little bridges lead over, and these are just like rocky canyons basically in between.
Easy
Oh shit! Oh, I didn't notice that the table changed. My bad.
Yes.
Easy
Oh
dub.
heck yeah!
Easy.
Why do you
dub.
keep saying that?
Because
Can you please stop? I'm so sorry.
What?
Xavier was just saying easy dub over and over again.
But yeah, so from the way that you guys kind of enter in here, entering your or blip in the kind of general area that the most of the other people are. Let me do some stuff here. You can sense Moya's shadow area in this kind of general vicinity
Okay.
here. A guy looking for the following down seems to be coming from the same general area, but more so like the left side of it, like over here-ish or so,
Alright, I'm going there.
is where the music seems to be coming from.
As a
you guys
cockroach.
kind of anchor down and get
I'll
going.
go
Like I
here
said,
as
there
a
are
grasshopper.
very few
Or a
permanent
cricket.
buildings here.
Wait,
But
they
like
are the
these
same thing.
ones here are, basically like for the most part, like taverns or party houses, to speak, so to speak. With it. The area between them is just filled with tents and temporary things.
Alright, I'm going to go there as a cricket
My lord.
because I got long legs and can jump.
Okay.
Please.
I would like to just go and head into the shadow area and just look around for Moya. I know you said like there's a lot of rundown houses. Not rundown, but more like shoddily built.
Now, like just not permanently occupied. Like the buildings here, like they're not houses; they're marketplaces or places to sell drinks or like hula skirts or like bead necklaces, like
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So yeah, shit. I mean, like walking into the area, I'm pretty familiar with this.
I mean, go move your shit. Like where, what way are you heading?
I guess I'm gonna be kind of heading in through here, coming up, and just. I'm assuming she's gonna be in like this central area.
This central area itself here actually seems to be a stadium of sorts, like the type you would see in like a Busch Gardens type location, where it's like it's a pit dug down with seating all around it, and then a stage all the way down at the mid.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you do in fact see Moya on the stage doing some kind of weird dance and flinging like shadow magic around in every direction.
She's having a good time.
Punctuating her movements by like swirling blackness.
All right.
Seems like she's having a good time.
Yeah. Shit. I hate to break the news. Should we wait till she's done, or what were we thinking here?
She might
And
not be
there
done for a
seem to
while.
be quite a lot of people around, celebrating, watching, just kind of people who have stopped by and have seen this happen.
I'm ready.
Shit, sorry, I'm getting bumped.
I have a song to
Well,
play.
rip. So anyway, Garen, you're working till 11 on Friday?
Yes.
What time do you go in?
3:30.
Uh,
I think. Yeah.
you still at the same place? Shit, what's it called? Not Chewy's.
I'm at yeah.
So,
Yes.
What about alright, what about my adventure? Huh? They found Moya.
Oh,
What about my adventure?
Is anyone going with a guy to look for the band, or is the guy wandering off to the
Lyra
band?
is, I think, right?
Yeah.
Lyra is?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys kind of wander off in the direction of the music, and what you find is on this like little bridge right here that is connecting like over a canyon, there seems to be a band that is set up mostly percussionists, someone playing the harp on the thrumming like low notes, and another person who's singing, but they're singing in a language that neither of you understand.
Hey, so I have a song.
Are you still a cricket?
Oh wait, yeah, I got it.
Everything just crashed. I'm putting it back up. So.
That's what I was waiting for.
Hey, so all right,
I just like carry you as a cricket, just like.
I'm gonna hop out of your head, so I'm gonna turn into normal.
Sorry. What was that? But sorry. Yeah. Well, the thing is back up. If you guys can rejoin or whatever. But what you guys run into here is following the sound of the music. You find a band playing. Listen, on this bridge. They seem to just be playing their song. And the bridge itself is kind of marked off for them to do their thing right now. There's another one a little bit up the shore, or like not shore because it's not water, but like up the canyon. There's another bridge up the other way, and looking down the opposite direction, there's another one down that way as well.
All right.
But this particular bridge, for whatever reason, seems to just have a band playing on it.
Also, sorry, stream. The video will come back. My keyboard died, so I had to plug in my wired one.
Is everything hooked?
It was. I disconnected and I couldn't rejoin because my keyboard was dead.
All right, so I'm going to turn back into a human. I'm gonna say, hey guys, I have a song that I would wish to play. I have this banjo here.
I have an ocarina. If you guys are interested in this.
The band just kind of waves you to join them.
Sweet. Cool. Hop on stage.
And they say, or the singer turns to you and says, "Oh, you know this one, right?" And starts kind of just humming a tune that kind of builds until she is like, it sounds like, sound of humming, but like at like shouting volume. And the rest of the band starts to play. And both of you guys can resist this if you would like to with a mind save. But if you choose not to, you find that you do know the song.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I know this one. This hummy, screamy song. Yeah, classic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's called
seem to be
Impasta.
very tall, almost elfin-like individuals. Like they don't have pointy ears or anything like that, but they're like thin and tall and dressed very fine.
Okay.
And you guys join them in playing football. Unless for the time that you were here, you find that you do know the song. Albeit being them ones you've never actually heard before. As you play to the best of your possible ability, basically. Like already, you play your instruments as if this is a song you've practiced 1,000 times.
Interesting.
Okay,
Nice.
so I'm gonna start playing. I'm gonna be like, hey, I have a song that I wish to play, like my own little song.
The musicians, if you stop playing along with them, they continue to play, and they kind of gesture for you to join them, but they don't stop playing no matter what you say.
Well, I guess I'm not. I guess I'm gonna play a different tune. Just get them mixed up a bit.
So you can play something other than what they're playing?
What?
So you're gonna play something other than what they're playing?
Yeah.
Are you going to do this just like standing where they are, or are you going to go somewhere else?
I'm going to do it standing where they are.
Alright, roll me one, Dave.
Um.
6 K 3, I think.
No offense, I am just gonna double check.
Yeah. I haven't memorized every skill, but
No,
sure I'm right.
you got that right though. 6 KP plus 4.
Nice.
I'm also going to. I'm also going to put on.
Please
No.
don't.
No, I'm not gonna put on my mask.
I can only halfway hear what you say.
Hold on. He made a joke about putting on his mask, but it was a joke. 12 plus.
Well, see,
wait,
I mean,
hold on.
You do have two masks. You have one that's not cursed and one that is cursed. But
I forgot to do
The
like the
one that
modifiers.
isn't-
It's a
The
19.
one that is cursed. Wait,
a
plus my
19
willpower.
plus willpower.
Plus your willpower? Shit. 13.
31.
Yeah, 30.
19
Two.
plus 13, 22. No,
32.
32.
Um,
Wow.
yes, you find yourself as you try to play a different tune. You find that it's impossible. You try to play the different notes. You try to play your own song, and you just end up playing the song that they're playing.
Alright, so I'm going to stop now, and I'm going to go into a different area.
Alright, so the guy is leaving. Lyra, what are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna follow a guy, cause like
I mean, you can go with the guy, or you keep playing here, or you can do whatever the hell else you want, but
I mean I kind of want to keep playing because I kind of want to figure out how they're doing what they're doing. So I kind of want to stay with them at least for a bit.
Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought it would make noise.
alright, so you're gonna stay with them for now. A guy, you wander off. Where are you heading to?
I'm
Well,
going-
you got the whole map.
I'm going to go to the opposite
Let's
side.
Let's put a Lucky in here. The guy and the Lyra were originally over here. I don't know what everyone else is
I'm
doing.
going to move on
Where-
the opposite side. That's what I'm going to do.
Just like the opposite side, like of the map. What do you mean when you say opposite side?
Like where they are,
The other side of the
but
bridge.
switched on the other side.
The
So,
other
like
side
here?
Of the bridge.
Like over the, you're gonna go to like one of these other bridges.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
and
then
you can go there
I'm gonna start
and
playing
play
a
your
different song.
banjo.
And then I'm gonna start playing a different song. Alright, so I'm going to strum my banjo once, and then the second time will lead into a beat. And then I'll lead into the song of All Star
Classic.
by,
Classic.
Okay.
by Smash Mouth.
I see.
Yes,
Yes, one does.
Hmm.
original
An original.
The raw,
By me.
uncut.
by me.
So where is everyone else going for now? Rook.
Ooh, I'm gonna
He's
make,
with me. With
Oh,
Oh,
my.
yeah, I'm just with them.
I'm going to
Well, a guy and Lucky
Oh.
and Lyra are all now in very three different places.
I think I was just following Lucky on this.
Yeah, I thought you were with because we commented on Moya's dancing.
Yeah.
And you know, as for Cornelia, who you brought along into this nonsense, I think she's just hanging out over here by Lyra and just enjoying the music.
Fair.
I once. Wait, no. Then, after I'm finished with All Star, I have a
As for your
completely original
performance,
song.
Adeline, you can roll me a skill if you have it for this or whatever. But you notice that like there are many different musicians performing around the town here. And you can easily find a spot for yourself to do a performance well. But there's a good number of different either solo performers or groups just spread out around the area.
I once had a banjo. Its name was Stanjo.
You play a guy's cover of All Star on a banjo. Yes.
Yes. But then, once I finish it, I have a completely original song by me that I just made up.
And if you have a skill for this, you can go ahead and roll it. Otherwise, like,
I don't have a skill.
just is what it is.
1d6. A
2.
A couple of people stop by to watch you and perform, but most people just kind of are moving by, like enjoying the festivities. And so you're not booed off stage or anything, but people just kind of stop by to listen for a few minutes and then just move on.
I think that might be still wet. Or I'm guessing it's not because you're tapping on it. Okay. Now he was painting a desk that he's sitting on, or not a desk. What?
Chest.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And yeah.
Okay.
And
Here's my completely original song by me. A guy.
I guess I will do a Lyra first here. You continue to play with the band. And one of the individuals is incredibly tall and thin, but like elegant. Kind of bends down to you. As you are quite the skilled musician. Would you like to join our group?
Who's being asked this?
Yeah, I'll join it.
Lyra, not a guy.
Oh, Lyra.
What?
Oh, dang. Very sad.
Sorry, I'm
Lyra,
getting spaced hard.
You stayed to play with the musician,
Mhm.
and they play out, or with the musician, they play out several songs, and then one of them kind of gives you a slight bow, and turns to you and says, "You are quite the talented musician. Would you like to join our troupe?"
Wow, thank you. That's very sweet. But right now I'm with a guild and we're doing some stuff that's important. World saving shit.
Nice.
As it is. But like another time for sure.
Noise.
How did you guys do that? How did you do that thing where like I just knew how to play the songs that you were playing?
And he kind of smiles a little bit, and he says, "Oh, our songs are eternal. I'm sad to hear that you can't join us now, but if you have the chance in the future, you." He kind of hands you a little note. It almost looks like, well, it is a leaf, an oak leaf, that has a message written on it in a language that you don't understand. As you look down and look at this and look back up, they are gone.
Okay. Cool. Can I go find Rook who has the tongue of the ancients, please? Because I am confused.
Yeah. You can go and find him if you want to. It's not all that hard. Right now, Lucky seem to be just watching the performance that Moya is putting on the stage group.
I'm just imagining what Lucky and Rook are doing like a fucking Unis Honest like jazz green screen.
Yeah. I'm here for this.
Like jazz?
You've never heard of jazz before?
Never heard of jazz before.
Um.
Nice.
Lyra just runs up to Rook holding a leaf and is just like, "Can you read me this leaf, please? I met some magic musicians and they disappeared."
What the fuck?
I don't know, man. They were like, play music, and I was like, okay, I don't know this song, and then they were like, yes, you do, and I was like, I guess I do, and I did, and so that was weird, and then I was like, hey, how did you do that? How did you make me know the song without me knowing the song? And they were like, our music is eternal, which is the cryptidest shit I've ever heard, and then they handed me a leaf and disappeared. Please read it. I can't.
Rook will hold the leaf and be like, hello, Leaf. How are you? And fucking, I guess the leaf's talking to the ancients.
Well, the leaf itself has writing on it.
Oh. There's writing right here.
It's just a weird language
Hello,
that
leaf.
Lyra did not understand.
Oh, okay. I will read the writing then.
The message simply reads, set this leaf free in the wind to join our troop forevermore.
Oh my god.
And at the end, it's signed with a name, Ariana.
Ariana.
You just see Rook's eyebrows just go
Turns
up
out to
like,
be Lyra's mom.
okay.
I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah, if you want to join that band forever, you just gotta set this leaf loose in the wind.
Huh.
I'd be careful.
Don't leave it loose.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this in my purse.
It's
You
it's
can
signed by
always
someone
leave it
named
down in my cave.
Ariada, you said?
There's no window.
Ariana. Okay.
Ariata.
Ariata,
I always live
gotcha.
in my cave.
Cool.
There's no wind down there.
I would take the leaf and I put it in my purse. And tape it to the ground in my purse so that it does not go or float in any way, shape, or form. Stays.
Any
What
of
if it's a
you
mechanical
who have a
outfit,
skill
like,
for
every
it,
time
roll
you
me
put it
some
down,
kind
it just
of
floats?
mythology, like creatures, knowledge, magical knowledge, something. But,
What?
Wait, what?
to just kind of get a vibe for the story, get a feel for the story here. Like any of you that have like a magical knowledge, like a knowledge about like magical creatures
I have
or
big
anything like
brain.
that, like someone give me a roll here.
I have a big
Pontifex
brain. That's just a
Maximus.
kind of.
Yeah, someone's got some.
I got a big brain. That's kind of a general knowledge.
I don't
So.
think I would have anything for that.
I have exactly one thing as Pontifex Maximus. So we'll try it. Oh, shit.
my
3 explodes on
Jesus.
Big Brain, though.
What?
I said 3 explodes on Big Brain, though.
Easy win, dude. I have to say it. I'm sorry.
You're good, man.
Easy dub.
That's 41.
Easy dub.
And this is why I was laughing so much when you were telling me the story earlier, because I already had this plan. But to you, it sounds like Lyra just met a fairy.
Nice.
No matter what?
Mm-hmm.
A fairy.
Met
A fairy.
Oh, great.
Not really, but
Yeah, no, that's scary.
you got given something by a fae. Merry Christmas.
Yes,
Twink
that's interesting. Okay.
Be very careful with that. No,
Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell, buddy. Okay.
Twinker.
Hey, I guess
No, you're gonna stop saying that one.
Okay. What?
I agree. I see how this may be clear. The person you were talking to earlier, fairy, is Phare. This is the fae, as in you just met a summer fae.
What's his name? The vet?
Fairies are very dangerous.
Yeah, I know.
What is your fairy? I'm sorry.
What was his name?
Asking for the name of the fae.
Ariana.
Yes. Someone has it. I marked it down here, but I already told her all that.
Can we mark
Already
him down
told.
as Bubba Fett?
No, it's Ariana.
Arietta.
Well, yeah, but like his name is Fett or whatever.
No, that's his race. So like
This
that's his
is,
species.
this is
He's
the
a fae.
name
He's a
and signed
He's a
upon the note
Faye is a fairy, but it's like a dangerous
written
fairy.
on a leaf.
It's not the very cute kind. It's the kind that's gonna fuck you up.
fae. Most of the time, they make deals with you that greatly favor them. They're very, very smart and very, very powerful, and usually trick people into essentially selling their soul to them, and in return for like indentured servitude,
So
Joining their band
forever playing a band. Yeah.
Yeah,
So they just give me a
in
leaf,
this
and if I ever
case,
accidentally
the
drop that
offer
leaf
you
in the
were
wind,
given
kind of
is
screwed.
to play in their band forever.
Honestly,
They might have just been expecting you to throw the
You
leaf
can lock
away.
it in stone.
that would
Which is
be
If
kinda
you
fucked up.
accidentally do
that would be
That's
how.
probably
yeah.
exactly what they wanted me to do.
To say correctly, you would be aware with your 40-something roll. You would know this type of deal is not considered valid if the other person doesn't understand. Lyra is only bound by this once she understands what is actually on the page, so to speak.
Okay.
So I was safe, and now I'm not. Love it. Awesome.
Well, I don't.
Sweet. You're welcome.
Thanks for.
That's your Christmas present.
But if you had just like dropped the leaf accidentally on the way here, nothing bad would have happened.
You
Now that
could
you
have
know
done
what
it.
it
You could have
means,
looked at the
you are
leaf.
bound by what it says.
No,
What if we burn it? That sounds like a dumb idea because it's a Fey item and a Fey gift.
That would be a way to, basically conclusively reject the offer. To say, like, I'm not holding on to this. I'm not considering it anymore.
I'm just gonna.
No.
I don't want to piss
Very-
off the Fae. They were very nice to me, in all honesty. Like, they let me play in their band. They were very kind. So what I'm going to do is it's going to stay in my purse. I have taped it to the floor of the room in my purse. It's not going anywhere.
Just making sure it can't
Stay there.
accidentally go.
No, it will not
What
float.
happens if you drop the purse?
It
in
is
the wind?
taped inside. It cannot float in the wind. There is no floating of
Oh.
that leaf.
But if you drop the purse,
The offer is still open to you if you ever desire to take
Mm-hmm.
it.
alright.
But I don't want to burn it. I don't want to piss off the Fae. That seems like a not great plan.
But yes, you do, or at least Lucky's with his knowledge here knows like the way to reject it, to say like no,
I knew it
I'm
was
not
a
going to
fairy.
consider that. Would be to put this leaf in a
They
place where it
knew
can
that it was
never
a
like blow away.
Fae.
Either like burning it, like putting it in the water, something like that.
Gotcha.
You could always put it in like a stone block and leave it somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Until Hephaestus comes around and breaks it out.
Oh.
Why would Hephaestus break?
Why would
That's-
Hephaestus break out anything that?
King-
Why does Hephaestus
King
do
Charles per
anything?
Grand was in a giant encased rock that clearly said, "Do not open."
Yeah.
And Hephaestus went, "I'ma open it."
I mean, literally all it took was like, hey, please let me out of here.
No, it was. Hey, I will do a favor for you
Well,
if you do a favor for me.
I mean that is fair.
That made him do it.
He did basically agree to a partnership with Hephaestus.
That's terrifying.
So while I'm over here doing my test, he's helping people take
Yeah, you-
over the government.
I mean, that you're assuming he's just you're putting a lot of trust into him.
I mean,
Well, I mean that is the thing is I don't mind giving you guys that information because Xavier's already said it. Like he legitimately is like he is a man of his word, and the promise was I'll help you get your kingdom
If
that
you help me
were
get
rightfully
mine.
owed, and then you help me get mine.
Yep.
So I'm going to help him get his kingdom.
But he is, I will
But
say,
you
he is
guys
a
will
man of his
never
word.
know.
He is holding it.
You guys will
he
be
is
like,
working to help Hephaestus while Hephaestus is in his trap.
That's fair.
so while you guys are
But
trying
he
to figure
expects
out,
you to help him reconquer Grand.
yes, and Hephaestus is also a man of his word. Hephaestus is also a man of his word. So he's going to do it. I mean, it was a fair deal.
Hephaestus is legitimately, I'm sorry, Xavier. I know it wasn't your original intention, but the way he is going, he is legitimately an evil character. But he's a very well done evil character, I feel like, at this point. Like,
Yeah, I'll give you
he
that.
has good reason for the things he's doing. Like,
And this is why. So on that chart, there's like neutral, good.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm a neutral.
but the way things have gone, like, Hephaestus is definitely evil. But he's a very interesting and, like, in my opinion, well done evil character.
I'm a neutral evil. I think.
Yeah, I mean, on the
Isn't it-
D&D chart, that's exactly
You're
where I
right.
put him, as neutral evil. Hephaestus does what he does. Like, he doesn't try to be evil. He just does what the best thing that he can do is, the best thing for him, the best thing for his friends.
Like burning that part. Like
And
burning
even
that-
if that happens to be, murdering someone or burning down a building, like, he's not, like, he doesn't have a problem with that.
I'm like an
Like,
anti-hero.
That's neutral evil on the D&D, like, chart,
I'm an anti-hero. I will kill someone in the name of good.
Well, I mean, lawful evil is a bit of a stretch because I'm sorry, Xavier, you are a very chaotic person in general, and I don't believe you can properly play lawful evil. Like, Hephaestus probably should be lawful evil, but even your lawful mode only goes to neutral,
I tend to default to chaotic good with my characters. That's the best, but like chaotically.
Generally, I feel like most of our party is chaotic good to chaotic neutral. But Hephaestus is definitely in, like, the neutral evil to maybe a little bit lawful evil,
Yeah. He's definitely not neutral though. In that range. Neutral. Evil neutral. I don't know. He's
But this is why I've enjoyed running the Hephaestus story so much, is because it's a lot.
speaking of what
But, so, yeah, no, to drag us back to the actual game here, though, the shit just got disconnected again, and I'm going to put it back up, because my internet is stupid.
Okay.
But I'm putting it back up. And for what I want to ask is, for now, like, what are, like, those of you all who have gathered
can I end
at
it off
the
with
kind of the central, like, stage here in town? What are you all doing? Are you waiting for Moya's show to be over? Are you trying to get her attention?
I'm going to propose something because we just hit the 4-hour mark and it's getting really hard for me to talk.
Yeah, I mean, we can leave it off here for tonight if you need to.
Okay. Good.
I propose.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I propose a thing since it's Thanksgiving break that we do a little bit of the Festus campaign.
Okay. I can let you guys do that for a little bit, but at like 10:30, I'm gonna take you home.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I mean, if anyone has anything specific they want to do here in Party City,
Oh yeah, I want to do a
you
crafting check.
arrived. There's plenty of stuff to do, but I think we'll kind of end our main story there, I suppose. Like, if anyone wants to do anything else, they can. But like, once you gather to see what's going on with Moya, that's where we'll leave it for next time. You know.
Okay. Well, I am gonna actually cut the recording, and we'll just fill in like if we do anything cool. I'll just hit the recording again. Thank you all for watching. This was kind of a chaotic episode. Most of our episodes are always chaotic. You gotta love us.
Oh, always. Things never go exactly the way I think they're about to.
I mean, and that's why I love playing this game. Honestly.
Yeah.
We get to have an hour of Xavier ranting about nothing but how much he wants the horse, and I stand that.
And we get
You
to hear
reported the horse. First, I'm
Daniel's
gonna remember
bad jokes.
that.
No.
When you're like, you're gonna have
Right,
to train this fucking goddamn horse. Like,
Yeah.
You get to hear you get to hear my stupid jokes that sometimes are funny when they need to be, and
All right.
yeah.
To recap today, we started out in Stella. We ended up figuring out a bunch of stuff.
We did not start out in Stella. We started
Joya.
out in Joya.
That's what it's called. We got Lyra's
it
sister,
started with Joya.
shoved her in.
Sounds
No, that was almost weird.
horrifying evidence. Went back to Stella to get the blood. Popped over to get a horse for some reason. Still didn't see the giant frog. Or the giant turtle, rather.
Hmm.
And now you guys are here in Party City.
Yep. We have 2 days before we have to be back,
Council meeting is set for 2 days from now.
and we have found Moya. So shit. I guess that's
She
it.
seems to be doing a weird like
And I
dance
found a
with
horse.
shadow magic on the stage. She's been doing this for like at least an hour, by the way.
Damn. All right. Well, shit. We'll pick that up next time.
Showing no signs of actually stopping.
Ah, I see. Gotcha. So shit. I guess until next time. We'll see ya.